You only believe the words you are saying. As you are saying them, you stand by nothing, and I'm tired of it.
What would you have me be then?
Dead.
Happy Sunday, guys! We did it. We made it to the finale. 12 full sessions of wonderful, wonderful Highlander goodness.
Unless we get sidetracked again.
I don't want it to be,
No.
be over.
Tonight is the night.
Tonight is the night. Tonight is the end. I am DM Daddy RPG, but I'm not in charge of this game. Power relinquished.
Ah, man. Hi.
Hello.
I'm Jen of Thieves.
Hi.
I will also very shortly be known as a DM Duchess.
Whoa.
Isn't it fun? Welcome, everybody. Happy Sunday. We, as you can see, have some extra special guests. Before I introduce them,
Big mad, hooray.
before I introduce them, typical social media spiel. Have you been on our Discord? We actually have a brand new vote for a brand new game coming up weeknights. You should check it out. Join us. Have some conversation. Talk about wrestling. Talk about farm animals.
And Disney villains.
Disney villains.
That was a good time.
Just swing by. Say hi.
Good.
Show us your puppy pictures. We also have a YouTube channel. If you're not on YouTube right now, if you are on YouTube right now, hey, how's it going? Did you subscribe? It'd be super cool if you did. We have an archive of gameplay to be viewed. We've got Werewolf. We've got Vampire. We've got Scum and Villainy. We've got Scion. We've got... I can't remember all of them. I can't even remember all of them that I've been in. So, check it out. There's something for everybody. And finally, if you really like us and want to support us and show us that you care and love us without giving Twitch a bunch of money, you can join our Patreon for as little as $1. Each level gives you access to certain perks, like a special inner circle chat, like merch, which is going out very soon. Very soon. Weighted voting. Guaranteed spots in games. all kinds of stuff. Be awesome to see you there too. And tonight, for the Call to Arms finale, we have, like always, DM Daddy playing Jason Wild, Glenn Dizzle as Timothy Edgewood, Chef as Bjorn Barrow. We have Brad with no R, bringing back Les Brockner.
Hello.
And Pierce as John Bonnie. Thank you both for coming. I'm like super excited.
Both of the guests got 2 cares.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Perfect.
that's what I didn't.
Time for the heel turn.
So let's start with DM Daddy. What happened last game?
Well, Detective Baker, my normal human friend, and I did some catching up, and he got some of the same information that he got from Bjorn, but in a very different, more believable context, because Jason's just over the bullshit. Just like he's over the bullshit. And ended up going to help Bjorn. Not to help Bjorn, because there's a woman who didn't realize the dumb situation that she had put her life in, and saved her and got her the fuck away from the real danger in her life, Bjorn.
Bjorn. Beautiful. Timmy.
Hi.
Hi. What happened?
Well, Timmy got called over there to the meeting with the detective.
Because why? Because we tried to run.
I mean, we did run.
Oh, yeah.
We did.
we got out of there. But no, he got back. He came back. Now that there was context involved on the detective side, and we pretty much had to sit down with him. And then we got the text from Bjorn saying something about a riddle, and it ended up being a shipyard. And we ended up having to go help Bjorn's girlfriend.
Well, Bjorn did not. Hey, Bjorn, what happened last week?
Well, apparently I am all of the bullshit that everyone here has already that everyone is so over. Je suis la bullshit. I found out a bunch of really cool stuff. Found out that not only is John Bonnie still alive, but apparently I've been living rent-free in his head for about 200 years. Yeah. Let's see, after that... What?
I'm sorry.
Kettle though, because
Yeah.
somebody kept worrying about somebody kept being real worried about a John Bonnie before I even.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not saying it wasn't a...
Kettle.
Fine. We had a timeshare. Better?
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Okay. John Bonnie decided to pull a Riddler, which took Bjorn in his extremely upset, emotionally fragile state way too long to actually figure out. But eventually, we made it to the Pioneer, where John Bonnie, in the most... You ever just walk up and you see somebody like, wow, this person gets me. There was drama. There was a maiden, tied up. There was the single thing. I mean, it was perfect.
Tied up.
Yeah, tied up. One of the other things we learned is that apparently John Bonnie hasn't really been practicing his knots since he got off the boats.
Oh, he has. Just not for that.
Yeah. And Pierce, we missed anything? Anything you want?
Everybody was uncomfortably mean about John Bonnie for no reason other than Bjorn says he's mean, so suddenly we're on Bjorn's side about somebody else being an ass.
The fuck we were?
We didn't attack.
Yeah, you weren't there to help. Not Bjorn.
No. I dug this watery grave myself.
Yep. Also, as it hasn't been pointed out, there have been several quickenings just happening in town that have not been being investigated. And I wonder why Brad's here.
Weird.
Weird, right?
Very
Crazy.
weird.
That's crazy.
I don't know why I'm here.
And
Speaking of
And at
weird,
the
I
end-
lost 2 Patreon cares to Brad.
Yeah.
Feels good. Feels right.
Chad's trying to make sure Brad wins today.
So just to
Ian,
recap, that's
Brad
four for Liz, 2 for John.
Oh,
quit
all right.
giving the Decepticon inner John chat.
You know what's up.
keep doing fast.
All right.
But yes, also I managed to finally, after God knows how many years, finally roll to seduce Pierce and succeed.
It was a passable stage.
That was a player goal, not a character goal. That was a player goal.
I'm glad I can help.
He came pre-seduced. What?
I
succeeded on the roll. That's the only part of that I was focused on.
The only thing you could have done differently is roll a 1 and somehow get him to hate
fight him in
you.
the face.
Really, the only thing.
Burp in my mouth. They were going to fight.
Between that and the Titanic last week, I have never cackled so hard.
Oh.
All right, so we're going to come at this the next day. Bjorn and John have had some time to catch up,
Yeah.
get reacquainted.
We got Angela to JFK airport, okay?
You just go home.
Oh my.
Got her on a red eye. Ate some Cinnabon at the airport. She'll be fine, probably. Maybe.
$42.
The restaurant, Mescal Palace is going to do great.
Or does it?
The food's
I hope he wasn't
amazing. The
using
name needs
funding.
work.
Whoosh.
No,
Oh,
actually,
wow.
she may be better off than me. Believe it or not.
Okay.
I think.
And
Timmy, Jason, what do you guys do for the night?
Well, the church is no longer an option.
Nope.
Could be.
Throws a snake. Snake pit. It'll be fine.
By the time you guys are done on the port, the authorities have cleared out.
Mhm.
So you could go back to the church if we wanted to.
Jason, church or hotel?
Hotel.
That's what I was thinking. Let's go get a decent hotel room.
Yeah.
Someplace close to Central Park.
Awesome. You've got enough money, I would imagine, to spring
For
free
one
in a
night.
last minute hotel
Mm-hmm.
for a night. Do you guys have any plans for this next day?
Jason is going to spend a bit of the night making sure that like his weapons and everything are in order and so on. So for some reason he has a feeling things are about to like come to a head because things have just been getting crazier and crazier and crazier. It could be the crime syndicate coming for them finally. It could be another immortal bullshit. It could. At this point, Jason doesn't know what's going to happen, so he's just going to make sure that he's ready.
Yeah, that sounds like a good.
And then he's going to catch some good sleep.
Because we've been go for a week.
Yep. It's been a long week.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the resub.
Yeah, Timmy's just gonna be sharpening blades, making sure all of his picks are in order. For
Okay.
everything is in its place. Order room service.
Okay. Around 6 a.m., you're going to get a call from the detective whose voicemail message you invaded. Do you choose to answer or no?
Jason probably. Or is that for Jason or Timmy?
No,
It's
it's
Timmy.
mine.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, never mind.
I'll answer. Yeah.
Okay. Gruff, kind of older sounding, like that edge of frailty, that edge of hoarseness in his voice. You can tell just right away that he's an older guy. He says, "Hey, this is Detective Forner. I received a voicemail on this phone early this morning. Was that you?"
Yeah, that was early in the morning, wasn't it?
2 a.m.
Yeah. Oof. I forgot how late it was when you did it. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You said you had some information on a closed case.
Yes, sir. I'm not exactly sure which case this would have pertained to. As a player, I'm not sure.
Jason, what'd you ultimately end up getting arrested for?
The childhood youth backstory thing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't put that much thought into it. I left that. I thought that was one of the things on the form I left blank for you.
No, you left it vague. He was caught with a couple of other kids stealing from a jewelry shop.
That sounds like something evil Timmy would have his army of children doing.
Yes, sir. If you go to so-and-so address, you will. I found some jewelry here. You may be able to recover from there.
Jewelry from a 25-year-old case?
Yes.
May I ask who's speaking?
Let's see. 25 years ago, I don't know I don't remember the list of names I gave you at that point, because I would have changed identities like twice by now.
Okay, make something up.
Billy Underwood.
Billy Underwood. And what do you know about this, Billy?
That I came across this the other day when I was going through here, and I wanted to let you know about that.
You came across it as you were over there the other day, and you know it's from a 25-year-old theft case?
The case involved somebody I knew growing up.
Uh-huh. Okay, listen, I've requested access to those files, but I would love to hear a little bit more from you if you're willing to come down to the station later.
Okay.
We'll say noon?
Sounds good, sir.
Mm-hmm. Where are you staying?
Right now, I give him the hotel.
Okay. And this phone number is good for you?
Yes, sir.
All right. 23rd Precinct. 12 p.m.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. Click.
Mm-hmm.
Jason, I'm assuming you're sharing a room. You are able, if you want to overhear any of that.
I'm not hiding it.
He's muted, but I'm assuming he doesn't want to say anything.
Jason said, I was saying, okay, sorry, I didn't realize my mic was off. Also, in case you didn't see it in chat, Brad now has 6 cares.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my
Yeah, it is.
Hell yeah.
Sure, it does.
Advantage all night long.
That's how he gets off the top rope.
No reason to go.
Yeah, Jason's not going to say anything about the police phone call or anything.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah.
So let's get breakfast.
Order more room service. Why not?
Right.
Did you just
Bjorn and
John Bonnie.
John,
Yeah.
where do you guys spend the night?
on the ship.
On the ship. Perfect.
Yeah. There's rope and sail. We can make hammocks.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, you guys are gonna sleep? Okay. Like,
Well, theoretically, at some point.
evening goes
Up.
relatively smoothly. Do you make any effort to be off the ship before morning shift comes in?
No.
Maybe.
No.
No.
I bonked a lot of dudes on my way in. I need to not arouse suspicion like that. I gotta check. It's better.
Is the morning shift going to somehow come up and search every ship? As if so, then what's the point of night shift?
They were watching TV.
I mean, John, you do know there are 2 dudes tied up below deck.
Mm-hmm.
They're at least probably going to replace those 2 dudes with 2 more dudes.
They clear out before people get too questioning. Yeah.
Okay. So, all right, do you want to say that, like, you and I have caught up as in, like, what we've been doing for the past 200 years, or, like, caught up to what's been happening this week in New York?
Yeah, what would you talk about?
Mostly this week in New York, because you have accused me of several things that I am unaware of.
Okay.
And we doling out punishments for things that ain't happening. At least find out what those things are supposed to be.
All right, so I'm not sure how much you, Pierce, you're familiar with everything, right?
Just say out loud what Bjorn would have shared.
So, I was in Portland minding my own business.
Skip the bullshit.
All right, so
Too long, and that's never been the truth.
I was in Portland with, like, I run a fishing company out there, and somebody sends 2 goons to attack my girlfriend. I managed to fight them off. I think I killed one. I'm not really sure. It was a week ago. It's been a busy week. And then I get a text message, holds up phone, showing text message, be here or whatever. I get here, go to the Ren Fair, bomb goes off. We were doing some digging around, eventually, after several people in several days, we got a lead on the package. The note on the delivery says, like, gave a list of like 7 or 10 names, 4 of which I directly matched to immortals in the city. Jen, was John Bonnie's name on the list?
No.
Okay. And matched them with 3 or 4 people we knew. And it said, like, I'll see you soon, the king. After that, we went looking for the crime family that runs the restaurant. They're called the Martellos. And they said they've been dealing with an immortal for the past God knows how long, named Giovanni something or other. Forgive me, but I assumed that the Giovanni was you. Just because we're fairly rare and Giovanni is John in Italian.
There's a lot of Johns in so many languages. That's always
not
funny
many
thinking about me.
Honestly, you were the only person I could think of who would have it in for me after all of these years.
Really? I mean,
Yeah,
you've been a bit of a charmer, but I can't imagine I'm the only one. Well, I hope I'm the only one that came after you like this, but not for your head.
You were the only people I can think of who would be after me are institutions that don't have that much power anymore, or the Catholic Church. And I don't know, I pissed off the one other guy I thought it would be. Turned out he's a priest now. And the only other person I've even pissed off enough, and he was a priest, so even then I thought we actually had a decent relationship. So And he seemed to he respected me. I respected him. He taught me how to play the passing game in Egypt one time.
Well, I've known this priest, like, just through passing.
How often are you in New York?
Often as the winds blow, just kind of wandering, not causing problems, except for somebody.
You've heard there is a priest in New York City who is an immortal. He's been out of the game for, you're not really sure. You've heard 10 years, you've heard 3 years, you've heard 20 years. There's some questions about how long he's been out of the game, but he's been a priest for a while. You don't really know what other names he might be connected to. You've probably, because knowing Bjorn, heard the story of his old friend in Egypt at some point before, and that's how he got his weapon.
Macy stayed in the game this long himself.
I mean, at this point,
the game, I don't know.
He doesn't have his weapon anymore. I found it in a pawn shop.
Hell of a gambit.
Yeah, it is. I found it in a pawn shop over by so-and-so. You know, apparently it had been there for like 6 months. Or 3 months, excuse me.
And he just kind of, does he live on holy ground or something? Or is he just...
Yeah. He lives in the church with a group of nuns. Apparently he's known to most of the other immortals in the area. Timmy, the kid you saw last night, he's helped.
A kid?
Yeah, well, that kid is...
No, he fucked up that stealth roll. I definitely would have noticed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the boat, I wasn't being stealthy.
Yeah.
He helped him change through some, like, change IDs and what have you, so he's at least known in the area. He's the... Everybody else who I thought could have been behind all this is either dead or has managed to convince me that it's not them. Yeah, it's you.
Oh, I'm well aware. I can read between the lines. Oh.
Yeah, you can.
The other immortals are still in the area.
That I know about? One, let's see, Timmy, me, you, Father. There was that prison break guy, but no one knows where he is, or at least that's what the paper said. Plus, I have personally seen.
Of course you were.
Dad. I've personally seen at least 4 quickenings in the past week.
I felt one a little bit before I gave you a call yesterday. This morning,
yeah.
Time's a mess.
Earlier, I was going to Central Park because I had just seen one right as you called. Do you think this is the gathering?
Might be a gathering. I don't know about the gathering. I feel like there'd be... Well, there's already a lot of immortals.
Even for a city this big, that's way too many of us.
Yeah. So just the kid was an immortal? Not the
other guy's name is...
And your ex?
His name is Jason, and honestly, I think he may be the only person around here who actually has something resembling a functioning conscience. Or at least that's what he likes to yell at me, because I love where his head's at, but I really think he misunderstands a lot about me. But that's beside the point.
Have you tried to make him understand, or have you just kind of dug in?
Him being this way is because I tried to make him understand. And, well, it went about as well as you would assume, considering the fact that he hates me. I think it was my second wife who said I am something of an acquired taste.
I'd say give him some time, but I don't believe he's got enough time. Or he
Well,
ever.
Considering how many of us are around here, who knows? Maybe he's got. Maybe he'll be one after someone eventually kills him too. The man's a gunfighter. Live by it, die by it. So.
I wouldn't wish this on anybody else.
And yet, there still seem to be more of us here than I've seen or heard of in God only knows how long. Oh! Related note. Have you ever heard of the Watchers?
What would that be for a skill? Like,
Well,
would I?
you know what? I'll give you a chance. Let's see. We'll call that. Oh,
I'm sure I'm looking at these skills.
streetwise. I'll say. I guess I'll say streetwise.
22.
You've heard legends of like an organization that collects information about immortals. You've never met one, and the idea that every immortal is like assigned one seems kind of dumb.
Yeah.
But it's a rumor you've heard before.
I mean, you gotta be
Yeah.
bad or easily noticeable, but
Yeah. So, turns out one of the young ladies who I had in my life and I no longer do, which still processing all of that, was my watcher.
ain't that just kicking the pants?
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, she was dangerous as hell, and I'm not going to lie, that's one of many things that attracted me to her.
Hmm.
I mean, come on, don't tell me you haven't been a...
One I tied up.
No, yeah, a different one. She's a chef, makes fantastic Mexican food. But, yeah. So apparently the Watchers are here, and they recruit from the CIA, at least. And they pulled strings to get me out. Which means how many other strings have they been pulling? And how many... I mean, at this point, all the Watchers would have to know about each other. Right?
One would assume there's a whole lot of questions that follow up with this. Because it feels like it's just they're there to keep normal people from finding out about us, and that's one of those things that never made sense to me. Like,
if they were going to interfere to keep mortals away, then they kind of defeat their own purpose.
it's
But-
Superman having a false identity when he's Superman.
Or is Superman his false identity? You know what? I'm going to try something. As we're leaving, like we'll finish this conversation, but as we're leaving, I have something I need to do. So, do we have anything else you wanted to bring up?
Not really. I got all my stuff out.
Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna get something to eat. You should probably do the same. If you want to split up, you got my number. But you know I'll find you. So don't run.
Well, you seem to enjoy the chase. Tell you what,
Don't be too long.
I won't. But ship this size. I mean, two people could.
You want to steal a ship? We'll steal a ship.
I tell you what. We settle this, you and me. We're going to come back here. We're going to steal the ship. Where you want to go?
You know it doesn't matter.
I know, but somewhere warmer, I think, seems like more fun.
Back to Barbados.
Barbados it is.
All right.
Good times.
Was that the
Good.
thing you wanted to do?
No, actually.
What's the thing you want to do before you leave?
As we're trying to leave, I'm going to pull out my phone. I'm going to see if I can call Grace. I'm going to see if the phone call even goes through.
The phone call goes through. She does not answer.
Can I leave a message?
Sure.
Grace? Hey, listen, I'm still really sorry about how everything is going, and I'm trying to improve. I know I have a long time to try and all that other jazz, and you wouldn't believe me at this point, even if I did. But I need to know something.
Do I get in trouble for stealing the ship?
You follow, the Watchers follow all of us. Which means there is a Watcher who at least has been keeping an eye on every immortal nearby. If you have it in you, I need to know how many immortals are in the city right now, or how many Watchers, whichever one you're more comfortable telling me. And I need to know how many of them trying to think how to phrase this. I need to know how many of them are still active, even if they're not supposed to be. I love you. And I'm never going to stop. Click.
What I hear Matt laughing. From a floor up and a closed door.
Worst thing she can do is not answer me.
Okay. At about the same time, Jason, your phone starts ringing. It is a number you don't recognize.
I'm used to it at this point. Hello?
Hey, agent.
What's up, director?
Mm.
At the mention of director, Kevin just kind of, huh?
I'm guessing everything's all smoothed over with Detective Baker.
I can never tell with that guy. I think so, but I don't know.
Yeah, he's struggling a lot.
Yeah.
So I was hoping he'd be grateful I took something off his plate, but I guess
He's
maybe
not the type that once his teeth gets into something that he lets it go.
Has he let you go yet?
We're not allowed to leave the city,
But you're not in jail.
but we're not in jail.
All right. I'll take it.
You doing all right?
Yeah. Busy.
Yeah,
busy.
there seems to be a lot of bullshit going on.
Yeah. Yeah. We recovered Calvin's body. So we can cross that off the list. I got Naomi. Well, she's in a safe house now. We're working on a new ID. We'll get her somewhere safe.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have to get the fuck out of the city.
Why? What's wrong with this city? It's so great. It's definitely not a whole
bunch. Much.
It's not like a whole bunch of weird supernatural bullshit happening or anything.
What's your plan, Jason, from here on out?
Again, I don't know.
Do you want a plan? Or do you just want to coast on the wind?
I'm fine with plans. What's up? Do you have a job?
Yeah, but I don't know if you're going to like it.
If you tell me to help Bjorn, I'm not.
Ah.
No, nothing like that. I mean, a job, not a task.
Oh, why wouldn't I like it?
Supernatural bullshit.
Is it like I can shoot the supernatural bullshit that needs shooting? Because I'm finding out that that's a lot of them.
It's a little more hands off than that, although being able to keep yourself out of danger is very important. And you have dodged danger pretty deftly this whole time, from what I understand.
I mean, I pretty much run towards the danger that's been my whole thing. Staying away and just, no offense, watching isn't really my style.
Okay. So if you could do anything, any job, doesn't matter, what would it be?
I'd probably stay in the protection game.
Okay.
Okay. It was nice talking to you. I hope you get out of town safely.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah. Something seems to just keep stopping people from being able to ever get away. So I hope you make it. And I'll talk to you in the future.
I'll be around.
All right.
Bye.
Take care. See you. Click. Look at Timmy. It was one of Bjorn's other exes. Roll back over in bed.
How many does he have?
Too
Goodness,
many.
goodness.
Too many.
Do you guys want a chance to come together before we start wrapping shit up? Or would you not want to talk to each other and just stay separate?
Cool with getting together just to make life easy.
I got no beef with Timmy or Jason.
I go where Timmy goes.
The real question is, would any of you reach out to anyone else?
I probably would have texted Bjorn at make sure he's all right in the morning.
Okay.
Just a quick, hey, still got your head? Yes.
He's 11. Fine, I'll do. Oh, I got plenty. Would be my reply.
Just facepalm emoji.
You walked into it.
He's like 11 looking.
Yeah, but he's 300 and something, and yeah.
335.
Is it? No, I don't need to ask that question. We're on stream.
Nope.
No. Nope. Put that one away.
Leave it outside. Don't pick it up.
Compare notes, question mark.
Yeah. There's been a lot of bullshit, and it turns out a lot of my assumptions were wrong. So,
Gas.
It's like 7 in the morning now, right, Jen?
Mm-hmm. Somewhere about that.
Okay. I sent him an address for a coffee shop.
okay. John, you want to get coffee? Meet some people?
I thought I'd already left.
I didn't
Oh, I'm
do
sorry. I was gonna go get something to eat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Okay, never mind then.
You still stopped to make your phone call.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I apologize for that. Yeah. I'll be there in 30.
Thumbs up.
Begins figuring out where the hell it is, hoping he can make it in 30.
Yeah, you can figure it out. GPS. Probably have to take a taxi, but that's easy enough to find.
It's probably like a block from where we are.
All right.
All right.
Get
Jason,
out.
Coffee.
Sure.
Place down the road. They do pretty good. Great muffins.
Okay.
Wait, we hit that way.
Was gonna text Brad.
Yeah.
Brad know about the coffee shop.
Poor Les doesn't get invited to coffee.
I don't have his number. I didn't.
Don't you guys want to sit down and talk with me? Just tell him all about how to murder you.
I didn't have a good conversation with him. I didn't get his number. I'm sorry.
So you guys can meet up at the
he didn't
coffee
have a
shop.
phone when he met y'all.
He had a
Climb out of his drawer.
Prisoner you're trying to dial is no longer in custody. Please try your call again later.
All right. You meet up at the coffee shop. Bjorn, you gonna invite John or?
I'll text him. I would have texted him just because not only is he relevant to this, it also
John
puts
has food.
light. Yeah, I shot him a quick text. Hey, I'm meeting up with the rest of the guys to try to figure some shit out. Would you like to come? Address.
And as we get onto the coffee shop, hey Jason.
Yeah.
Bjorn says he's on the way down here. I figured you'd want to get your stuff, and you can either stay with us or you can, step to the side for a minute. That's up to you. I know you and Bjorn aren't on the best terms.
It's whatever. Stick with you, kid. You know that.
All right. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on out here.
Yep.
Well, cool. I will keep you safe until you figure it out.
So Vancouver. Yes, I will join. If I'm not already at this one.
And sitting at the coffee shop.
Yeah.
Surprise.
What
John.
was it?
You look up. Am I being pranked?
The Immortal Coffee Shop. The Immortal Coffee Bean.
We're all immortals. Go to get the finest drip.
Holy
It's
ground.
immortality.
Coffee.
Holy ground coffee. Yeah. Amazing.
Perfect. Perfect.
You good, Pierce?
Yeah, I'm good. I see why Matt used to yell at me for talking while you drank.
Yep.
Oh, Holy Ground's is a good one. Oh, gross. All right, we're good.
Yeah, we'll wait down there until everybody shows up.
Okay. Well, within that 30-minute window, everybody filters in.
I've already pre-ordered them some drinks. They can go get something different if they want to.
Nope.
It's not a decaf or anything.
Who drinks decaf?
I don't know.
But
Okay.
hey, guys, have we ever figured out who the heck was trying to blow us up?
It has come to light that recently, some of the only working theories I had were wrong. So I don't know if you guys officially met.
I was about to
John
say,
Bonney. This is Timothy Edgewood and Jason Wilde.
Stand hand. It's the one.
so y'all have made up, I guess.
Jason does not shake your hand.
Something like that.
What was the kidnapping about?
Just kidnapping. Mine?
The innocent person I just put on the airplane back.
Oh, you did. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I think I'd call.
Bjorn would show up.
Just call it foreplay. That's what it was. Just call it foreplay.
Oh yeah, calling him if he's gonna show up.
But here's the thing.
If he takes a sip of his drink.
At the foreplay comment, Jason's just gonna excuse himself from the meeting and go hang out outside.
Here's the problem.
Instantly looks mad and just walks away.
And Timmy's just, hand on his head, like, okay. He gets it, but
Yeah. Oh, I understand completely why he hates me. I get it.
well, no, that's not what his hand's on his head about.
Oh, well, okay, never mind.
He gets why he hates you.
I do too. But look, I was assuming that John, because John was the only one I knew who I thought had motive and everything to come after me. I thought maybe he had just a laundry list of vendettas. I was wrong. I also thought he was working with the Martellos. It's Martello?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I also thought he was the one working with the Martello family. Wrong again.
I have a question. John, you were a pirate, yeah?
Well,
Do you know a Giovanni Danella?
do I? Because you
You've heard
mentioned
of him.
somebody earlier.
Yeah, you've heard of him.
Oh.
It's been a while since you've seen him. He was in Italy until probably about 20, 30 years ago. Dark hair, salt and pepper. Gone by other names, of course, but it'd been a while.
This is
Long while, but the name rings true. Yeah.
okay. Jordan, you remember when we were talking to Mikey in the cell?
Mikey? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not dropping a name like that in the middle of public.
I remember that conversation.
He said something about, and I'm going to make sure that nobody's overhearing or paying attention to us.
Give me a perception.
Is that all of us or just him?
What did I do? What did I roll?
Nobody's
He's the one actually
paying attention.
Yeah, I'm good. He said he's been getting his funds from this guy. His funds and his orders, and it's like he's the higher up.
Giovanni.
Seen him?
Apparently, he's been helping the family for years. Like
Friend of his
generational.
father. A friend of
Yeah.
his father and his grandfather.
Mm-hmm.
Which doesn't surprise me. I mean, us having our fingers in long-term investments like this is fairly par for the course, but
Yep.
so either he's another middleman or he called all of us here through one way or another, one reason or another.
He signed the note as the king.
Yeah, but wasn't there was an immortal in the tent though, right? That got blown up? Isn't that what Verso said? So there was an immortal in the tent who was like playing as a king, and he was the one that Verso fought and killed, I thought.
Yeah.
Verso Armani. Wonderful man. Very good with nurses.
If you spend any time around Italy, you might have run into him.
Mm,
I haven't been to Italy
I
in,
don't want to sit still.
yeah.
Regardless. Have there been any other explosions since then? How long ago was the bombing?
was a
Right
week.
about a week, I think. Yeah. A week at the coordinates that I was given in that text message. And whoever sent that text bounced it off of hither, yon, and everywhere, including an Antarctic satellite, just for, S&Gs.
I mean, you want it hidden, you send it through as many things as you can. Eventually, people get tired of chasing signals, especially if it bounces
Yeah,
the ones it's previously been to. But that's just basic encryption.
the person that I talked to said it was from a burner phone in New York. They said they might have a way of figuring out what model series and maybe finding out what stores sold it, but that's still going to be a needle in a haystack in a city this big.
Have you called them back to find out that information if they've gotten it?
I haven't. I'll shoot. I'll make a quick phone call to Mace.
Okay. Evens or odds?
Odds.
He does not answer. It's pretty early. Mace Strike is the kind of person who doesn't get up till noon.
Okay. I leave a voicemail asking them to call me about the work they did and a nice vague voicemail that they still get the general gist of.
Okay.
No answers.
Not yet, but Mace is one of those technology folks, and they don't normally tend to be up early.
Would I have run into Mace since I've dealt with Rob?
Yeah, you know Mace.
Oh,
He works with Ron.
yeah. I know Mace.
Yeah, works with Ron over in the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe you'll know then. I was over there having Mace look through this text I got. Ron had Father Dominic's blade. I mean, I think we all agree our signature swords are pretty damn distinctive.
Mm.
You don't normally see a Khopesh that ornate and that engraved just hanging out in the middle of New York. He said that some little old lady came and sold it to him about 3 months ago. So part of me's thinking,
Would I have been in Ron's shop over that time?
That's up to you. You wouldn't know what the father's sword looks like.
Mm.
You do know that sometimes he has some. Sometimes swords, sometimes knives. One time he found a bayonet.
Yeah. No, I haven't run into a sword over there. But again, I wasn't looking for a sword.
the thing is, if the father does, the only reason I didn't suspect the father in any of this is because his name was on the list and, he's been out of the game. But if that sword's only been out of his possession for 3 months, unless it's gone through like a series of hands, possibly, which is a thing, but
Last time I talked to him, something was off with him. When you brought that up, after you brought up the sword,
he
'Cause
got
I remember you bringing that up. He was telling the truth, but it wasn't all of it.
Sounds to me like there might be some information there that we need to get.
Maybe if we could find him, he wasn't there. I don't think anybody has seen him since everything happened at the church.
Well,
Can you trust the information you get from him?
He's always been pretty reliable in the past, but
he struck me as a mercenary concern. He sold anything to anyone.
Jen squeaked. I can't imagine giving up your sword.
He said he was out of the game. But there is one thing that always struck me as odd. When I met that man, he was a devout Muslim. And now he's a Roman Catholic father. How much of a cover do you think all this might be?
I mean, if
Possible.
nothing else, we have the ability to play the long game.
yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Who knows?
Well, tell you what, do you want to go down and see if Ron has any extra information we can buy, borrow, or beat out of him?
I like Ron. Let's not beat him up.
I did say buy or borrow first.
Let's stick with those B's, not beat.
Okay, fine.
We don't need a triple B, just double B.
Well, the Better Business Bureau is better brought with a bat.
Too much alliteration. Let's go. Yeah,
Alright.
so
Alright.
Money on the table.
I'll go get Jason.
Jason's still in sight. Like, he's just outside,
Yeah.
like, of the windows. He didn't leave. He's just, like, left this immediate area.
Hey, Jason, you know that pawn shop that I sometimes go to?
Yep.
That's where we're headed.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, Father Dominic's sword was there.
Okay. Is that, like, weird?
Yeah, that's very weird.
What I know of you guys,
We don't
everything's
go
weird.
away from,
Everything's weird. So, whatever.
We- typically don't go away from our blades.
All right, pawn shop, whatever. Looks towards Central Park to see if there's just another random lightning storm. Because every other time I've been by Central Park, there's just been a random lightning storm.
No.
That's weird.
Can we walk by, on the way to this pawn shop? Can we walk by the obligatory New York window full of TVs with a weatherman saying "Greek lightning storms"? No explanation.
Sure. If that makes you happy.
It does make me happy.
Jason will follow along, continuing to keep his eyes on the surroundings, because you can't count on these two to do that.
Hey, roll me a perception.
Sure. Let's fail another perception check. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, that's investigation. Not bad at.
9.
Hey.
If everybody wants to roll, you can. Oh, shit. All right.
There's your crit for the day.
Right.
Damn it.
Bjorn and Tenny, as you exit and turn the corner to start heading down to the pawn shop, which is not super, super far away in this absolute tangle mess of a map in my head, you two notice that across the street, sitting at a bench, sitting on a bench. It's a Mirage, guys. It's fine.
A beach
You're
bench.
fine. What was in the coffee? Sitting on a bench, there is a guy in sunglasses who kind of tips his phone up as you pass by before looking down on it like he's maybe taking a picture.
Just without changing direction of where I'm facing and all, I informed Jason, hey, guy on the bench just took a picture of us.
Okay.
You're better at handling.
Jen, would I recognize?
You don't.
No.
Mm-mm. His face is half hidden behind some sunglasses, but this looks like a generic guy.
No distinguishing features.
Just a guy.
Sir.
If he follows us, I'll pay it. I'll do something. But if he's just a dude taking a picture, you old bastards need to stop being so paranoid.
He does not get up to follow you.
He was probably taking a picture of the kid walking between, 3 grown men. But I digress. We keep going.
Didn't no bomb with Timmy's name get mailed to a place Timmy was supposed to be?
Probably.
Paranoia a little bit. Paranoia a little bit.
I mean, it's not paranoia if you actively have threats on your life. So.
All right, yep. Continuing onwards.
Yep.
Keeping an eye out for any more suspicious folks.
Okay. I mean, it's like 2.5 blocks, and then you're there at the Easy Street Pawn Shop. It's kind of early for a pawn shop to be open. We're at like 8 or 9 in the morning. But you can see Ron inside, like fussing with the cash register.
I just yell through the window, hit it on the side.
I have a fucking key. As he adjusts the collar of his Easy Street Pawn Shop shirt and circles around from behind the register to head for the door. Flips it open, pops it open, nods for you to come inside like he has 0 questions about why you're there.
We go in.
Good morning.
Oh. Hi, Ron.
Hey, what up?
I start looking through the sword selection.
Your and that sword is still there. Still, what was it, $6,000?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I gesture to it. That one.
This one?
Do what? Yeah. Jen, since apparently there is a sword collection, would we recognize if there's like any other swords of absurdly high quality or like obvious great age? Are there any other Immortals swords here?
I'm gonna give you kind of the same answer as I did the last time. Like most of them are definitely like fake or movie replicas or stuff like that. The only thing that's like definitely worth value is that one sword you previously saw. Pierce, what are you investigating?
Just the shop.
Just the shop?
Yeah, my perception roll was also just for the shop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Jen, if possible, I'd like to buy a pair of brass knuckles from here in the weapon store thing.
You mean a paperweight?
Yeah, a paperweight.
Paperweight.
Mm-hmm. A belt buckle.
I'm going to turn it into a decorative belt buckle.
You'll have to ask for one.
Okay, I'll ask for one.
But, besides the clearly very nice, very expensive sword, there's a handful of stuff that's like definitely stolen. Probably half the rings in the display case are super fake and way overpriced. Typical shady pawn shop owner shit.
Couple things I've left in here.
Couple things. There's like a safe for like $5 that seems heavy and rattles, but is completely locked.
Hey, Ron, you mind if I take a look at the sword?
Yeah, I know you got enough. What can I do for the rest of yous?
Is Mace here?
Nah.
And what time she'll get in?
What's up? Nah, no idea. They come in whenever the fuck they want.
They didn't by chance leave any information for me. They said that they were going to be trying to run down some names and numbers.
What's your name?
Bjorn Barrow.
Oh. Yeah, hold on one sec. What do you need? Pointing to Jason.
Do you have a pair of decorative jewelry that's just one solid ring that goes around all the fingers?
Yeah, you want standard bronze or you want fashion colors?
Standard bronze is fine.
Sure.
Cool.
You need anything? Pointing to John.
Oh, no, I'm just perusing your wares as I'm fiddling with this safe.
roll me a... Let's see.
He got a 19 on a security.
Yeah.
Roll me security.
He already
Do
did.
you need anything? Sweet. Awesome.
Hey, Ron, how much you want for the sword?
6,000.
6,000? How much? I check my account. How much is in there?
You've got enough if you really want it.
I'll give you 4 in my next 4 snatches.
I'm still sitting on your last 6 snatches.
I mean, I can't help that. People are stupid.
Yeah, well, people are cheap, and I'm
Ain't that the truth?
sitting on your shit already, kid. John, you feel the click of the little combination lock just fall into place, and then twist, 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 fall into place.
Yeah.
Twist, 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 fall into place. You pop it open. There is easily $1,000 in cash and several well-kept jewelry boxes inside of there.
You know, 4K being sold is a lot more than 6K sitting. Just saying. Sleight of hand.
Ron's too busy
Get wrecked, Ron.
We're
shuffling around at the register looking for whatever was left for Bjorn.
Yeah.
He's in the back. I mean, you can't blame the guy.
After a second, he comes up with an envelope. It's really, it's like nice, like that heavy paper, hand folded envelope with a wax seal. Bjorn written in fancy calligraphy writing. As he shrugs and holds it out.
What's over? That's pretty.
Thank you. I look at the seal.
It is
Would I recognize it?
Pyramids of Giza.
Okay. And it's just my name?
Is your name?
Is it a special kind of paper, I'm guessing? Papyrus?
No, not necessarily. It's like handmade paper.
This isn't, thank you, but this isn't quite what I was expecting.
That's all I got.
Thank you. I pop the wax and unfold it, and
There's not a lot of
What's it
text
say?
on it. It says, checkmate.
The paper explodes.
Come alone if you have any integrity left. And then the address, you've been there before. Jumpin' Jack Power Plant. 2 p.m.
Man, I just can't get this lock open.
damn it, Pierce, we're having a moment.
I'm doing my own thing. You focus on you. This is why we keep breaking up, all right?
Hey, Ron, how about 5 and I move the stuff that's sitting on your shelf for you that I brought in? And I'll bring you back the profits.
Deal.
Sweet. Go over to his register and do a tap and pay.
He hands you, he starts picking stuff off the shelf to put in a bag to give back to you.
Cool. I'll use some of my other contacts to sell that later.
Bless you.
Thanks.
That letter's not signed, is it?
No.
I didn't think so. Does the penmanship look familiar?
Roll intelligence, I guess.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eating them crits up, man. Sure hope you don't have to go into combat or anything.
Right?
Sure hope somebody doesn't charge you wearing the wrestling invisibility hoodie.
Suddenly.
Oh, I wish I had given that to Les.
Just a
I
hoodie.
have a large man. About to explode you.
All right.
I take the sword and I pass it over to Bjorn. Here.
It would appear. Also, Jen, this has been waiting for me for I'll ask Ron. How long has this been waiting for me?
The letter?
Yeah.
36 hours.
36 hours. Who dropped it off?
I don't know.
I slide $40 across the counter. You sure? I want you to think
Yeah.
hard.
Just some dude.
Can you describe the dude?
Short, bald. Tracksuit. Have a New York, buddy.
Do I notice Sean Bonnie doing sneaky shit?
You know, give me a perception.
No.
Nah.
No.
Ooh,
No,
He's thieving
he's
you.
good with his hands.
he is.
I'm not even rolling high. You're just rolling bad.
He's not out thieving me. He's just sneaky right now, and I am not noticing a thing because I'm looking at a sword.
Well, fuck. Thank you.
Try calling Mace again?
I sincerely doubt that'll work. Besides, I already have my answer.
Oh, okay. Well,
And
I guess-
it literally just says checkmate.
Mhm.
And an address and a time.
Mhm.
Come alone if you have any shred of integrity left.
Mhm.
What's the other Kopesh in my jacket? It appears that I have a lunch date. So,
So do I. Nothing in mortal business, though.
Okay.
All right.
I look at I look at all three of you. This has apparently been made my fight.
Hmm.
Thank you all for your help.
All right.
And Jason, I am sorry for being who I am. And turns and starts to walk to the door.
Hold on. Can I slide a hand air tag onto him?
Can you? Let's see.
With my die roll, probably not.
Nope.
Oh,
In fact, as you
Brad,
go to like
Jason's
pass it
ass.
off, like you punch him in the thigh.
Ah.
Like it's obvious.
That's what you get for going out on your own.
Oh, hey, there's been a random care. thrown out there.
You know what? I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just see.
Oh, he's not even in this scene.
Please go to Brad, please.
I swear to God.
I'm using the Discord grid just for full transparency.
Come on, number one. Oh,
Thank God.
It can't go to him. It can't go to Matt.
It can't go to
No,
me.
it goes to Timmy.
Yeah.
It's going to Timmy.
Ramp.
Can I immediately use it?
Yeah, if you.
Thank God.
Roll me perception, Bjorn.
So you didn't punch me, or
No.
you have?
Oh,
Brush. Little brush.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. There's been a random harm thrown in chat. Be ashamed if it landed on Bjorn.
Do you want to go ahead and resolve that?
Again. Timmy again.
Timmy.
I keep my knives in that pocket, Timmy.
Pulls out a finger.
Oh, look at that. A specific
Okay,
harm
just-
on Bjorn. Weird.
Crazy.
Are the odds? I grab Timmy's hand as he's trying to do a brush on me. What are you doing?
Just hold up the air tag. Security.
Security.
Yep. Make sure you come back alive.
Or if you don't come back, you don't come back, the other immortals have a chance to go find the big bad.
Just gets a little devilish
I-
grin.
I turn the paper so everyone can read it.
Oh.
Mhm.
There. Okay.
So what, you're gonna go to the fucking Egypt?
The power.
Yeah, the power plant.
Oh.
Well, that'll save
And I'm
having to track you and follow you again. Just be there waiting.
Well, here, then put this in your pocket.
no.
You
They're
can't-
gonna. You already know when and where I'm gonna be somewhere. What do you need a tracker for?
Security. Things happen with us. Unexplainable things that we end up in random, who knows where the hell we end up.
They're pretty explainable.
You know what? Fine. If it'll make you. I'm sorry, Matt. You broke up. Say that again, please.
Oh, Timothy said, unexplainable things happen to us all the time. And Jason said, no, they're pretty explainable.
Yeah. You know what? If it'll make
Where's it,
you,
Jason? Touche.
you could have just asked.
Yes, because you've been so forthcoming.
Yep. My plan was just to follow you at distance. Again.
I've been told by several people recently about how much my presence endangers others. As I'm told, not endangering people by being me and being nearby is the good thing to do. So it seemed only right to try to do this in such a way as to not endanger everyone else here.
But it's different when it's people like us.
Oh, yeah.
That hasn't,
We've been around the block a few times.
There's a
you know,
arm for Bill.
every person who's told me this, though, has also known all about us. And that hasn't mattered.
Known all about us.
To be fair, I barely know anything. To be fair, I barely know anything about all you guys. I know I've been one of the people saying that, so.
You have.
Also, Angela, clearly no idea about that bullshit.
No. And I'm willing to bet you
I had to
Never
buy
gonna
her
see her.
Cinnabon at the airport. You know how expensive that was?
By the way,
No.
she said she's breaking up with you.
I kind of figured. It's fairly par for the course considering how this week's gone.
I mean, you made out with the dude that had kidnapped her, dude, right in front of her.
I didn't say it's undeserved. I said it's keeping
Barely
with the theme.
kidnapping.
The next thing, honestly, the one thing that hasn't happened yet,
Hanging out with the
just
priest? Is that next?
no, waiting for someone to send me news that all of my fishing boats have been blown up or something, because apparently that's the only aspect of my life that someone hasn't gone after.
Okay, so Bjorn's gonna go 1v1 somebody at the power plant. I'm apparently taking Timmy somewhere that I didn't know about. And random love angle arc guy person. What are you up
I'm
to?
Bonnie.
Good to meet you, Joe.
I'll be watching from the shadows, see what's going on with our Egyptian interloper.
Hey, what's your number, John?
Rattle off a number.
I airdrop him the location info for the tag.
Appreciate it.
Okay, cool. Well,
I mean, technically, Timmy, you do know that your meeting is at noon.
Yeah,
So you could
it's like-
probably maybe make both unless you get arrested somehow.
Or on the dead.
all right. Well,
Jason, keep it fun.
well, good luck with your duel thing.
Let's see, we'd be pushing 8-ish, 8:30 somewhere in there.
Oh, it's probably closer to like 9.
Okay.
9:30.
How long would it take us to get back over to the power plant area?
Time. Just
Next time.
you have time.
Okay.
Just enough time.
All right, Jordan, you go have your meeting. We'll back off
Well, I
always
guess-
so nobody can sense us.
I'll scout this out, and those letters, please don't forget.
As you guys plot and plan and try to figure out who's going where and who's doing what, there's obvious noise of kerfuffle coming from the back of the store. The sound of a door getting kicked open, maybe some shelves being knocked over,
Mm.
and a whole lot of footsteps.
Yeah.
Ron, the heck?
Hand on sword. Moving back.
Draw.
Or moving towards the back, rather.
The door from the back office flies open like a splinter of wood as it just busts off its hinges. And in walks Les.
Theme music playing. Pom, pom, pom.
You can barely see past him, but there are definitely people behind him. You're not really sure how many because he blocks the entire door frame.
Oh, you're big.
Oh,
Les there before you. You were told about a kid.
oh.
If you cut that kid's head off, man, you might get an extra special prize.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Ah.
You recognize Bjorn.
Tip's head.
You
Sorry about the
recognize
door.
Jason, maybe a little. And the other guy, you've never seen him before in your
Yeah.
life.
Sorry about the door. Don't make them like they used to. Step in.
Do we?
We wouldn't have gotten a tingle before he.
Yeah.
You would, but the noise came first because you guys were by the front door.
I came through the back.
Okay.
The noise and the buzz were
Yeah.
probably about the same
At
time.
the same time.
When I feel the buzz, I learn whether the immortal is weaker than, equal to, or more powerful than I am.
Oh, let's see. Let me look at.
Look at people using special abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Better not be more powerful than you. He's been immortal for 3 days.
He's been chopping heads for 3 days.
That's fair. That's fair.
He's been a busy beaver.
Mm-hmm.
The busy Brockner. There we go.
I don't. More powerful is very vague. I'm just saying he's about the same level of power as you.
3 days. He's done more work in 3 days.
Yeah.
I mean, well fed.
Eating with no interference. Eating off screen.
Nom.
So guy that I've clearly been keeping tabs on, news stories of criminal at large, broke out of prison, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Busts through the door, right?
Yep.
Shoot him. Just no question, no hesitation, just pop.
That's fine. 13. I don't think that hits. Does that hit?
No.
Probably doesn't.
No.
Okay. Then we are actually gonna roll initiative. Well, Goomby is being blocked by Les right now, so we're skipping. Yeah. Goomby can't go anywhere.
They're all just holding for him to get out of the way.
You can see the shine of muzzles behind him somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
All right, John.
Jen, as always, you're doing amazing.
We done been shot on.
You can also.
I've been shot on. Y'all.
He's been shot on already.
Yeah, you're we've been shot on. I was like, no, you haven't.
If you would like to
He's been. Yeah.
hold an action, if you get attacked, you attack back. You can do that. That is an option for you. Or
What I want to do is move up in defensive stance.
okay, in front of who?
His love.
Just go meet up. What's his name? Meet up with the biggin. So I don't think this is the duel because it's not 2 o'clock and we're not at the power plant. Yeah.
Okay.
You're old biggin. Mr. Les.
All right. When you say defensive stance, what do you?
Activating my talent defensive stance. Beginning my turn, I can adopt a defensive stance. Melee attacks against me have disadvantage, but I also have disadvantage when I'm attacking.
Okay. So that is your turn. That's good until your next turn, I do believe.
Yep.
Wait, Bjorn, what do you want to do?
I want to walk up and hit him with a Kopesh.
Okay.
There we go. There's
Just
the button.
for does not hit. Just for argument's sake, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
until he moves out of the doorway, a maximum of 2 people can be immediately in front of him. Okay. But that does not hit. Do you want to say anything?
Oh, excuse me. I actually have a talent that would work here. Surprise attack. I have advantage on attack rolls against any opponent that has not yet taken a turn during this combat.
Okay.
Oh.
So roll again then. 17. I don't remember. I think that might hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Brad's like, yeah.
8 damage. Really wants you to do 8 damage.
Squeak had just blast John. Kind of like an overhand strike. You carve into the meaty meat.
And
Plus Brockner.
because that hit,
Mhm.
I'm going to use Vital Strike.
Okay.
Once during my turn, when I hit a target with an attack, if I had advantage or an ally within 5 feet, I have both, I can deal an additional 3d6.
Jesus.
Rolling. So that is 8 plus 8.
16.
16.
Dum, 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 dum.
Oh, we are both in F5 range.
You are definitely both in F5 range.
Whew.
Goon DNC, they're They're stuck
Mhm.
Timmy.
behind the wall of man meat. Timmy, what do you want to do?
The wall of man meat.
I'm gonna make sure I'm back behind Jason.
Okay.
I'm gonna poke my head around the corner. God, you're uglier in person. And I'm gonna use demoralize
Okay.
as an action. I can choose one opponent that can hear me within 60 feet. The target must make a Wisdom saving throw against my trick DC of 14.
Okay.
That sword tattoo is trash.
It looks like a wiener.
On a failed save, he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, and attack rolls against him have advantage until my next turn.
Until your next turn. Okay.
All right.
So click
Wisdom.
on wisdom.
Jesus.
Wait, how is that even possible?
At negative
We have
one
a
wisdom.
negative one.
That's
And
fair.
roll
Want to use
one.
an advantage?
Sure.
Good lord.
Yes.
Yeah. That's two buck. That's two down.
Yeah. Do you want to use another one?
You can use them as much as you want.
You can.
I mean, spoiler alert. There will be more.
No? You holding?
Yeah, I'm holding.
Okay. Good night. Stuck.
Mhm.
Jason,
Nice.
unless Les Brockner is advancing, he's staying back and keeping Timmy safe, as is his job.
Are you
And he is
technically
literally.
using that as a hold?
I will use that as a hold. If Les starts advancing on Timmy, I'm gonna shoot him.
On Timmy. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
More specific. Appreciate it. Okay.
Well, I've got a couple extra.
No, otherwise, John's just getting what he deserves at this point.
That's fair. All right. Liz.
And freezing
Yep.
himself.
Step to the side and say, boys, if you would.
And take cover behind the door for a moment.
Yeah, like, boys.
Les like, oh, wait,
Y'all ran up on him. He's just like, cool. Firing line. Excuse me. Step out.
I've got minions for this now. I don't have to do everything myself.
Right.
Delegation of tasks.
Yep.
Door open. Let's go.
Yep.
All right.
We get attack of opportunity on that.
Not if he's using his
Depends on
action
what-
as disengage, then no.
Yeah.
I don't. That's
I
why I'm
basically,
asking. I
I
don't know.
basically protected my boys from the opening onslaught and then just moved out of the way.
Yeah.
Until
I mean,
y'all
answering your
just-
question. Since he didn't take like any other action, his action is disengage and movement. So he
Yep.
Okay.
cool. Goonbee. Goonbee steps in. Let's see, who are we gonna fire against? The one that actually did damage. Bjorn. Bjorn. Fire it on Bjorn.
Jeez.
Nope.
Big miss.
Botches for days. What are we doing?
John, what do you want to do?
Back up to me.
Yep.
That's right. The door's been blasted out. It's like just.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's no door. No door at all.
There's
Beef
flickers everywhere.
Mm,
Like big dents for the shoulders.
yeah.
Kool-Aid man did.
Defensive stance, but we are going to get out of like direct firing line
Okay.
and just going to kind of move back to, I want to say, like, there's the back room just off to the side on the door frame or the
Okay.
not
Mhm.
door frame, like a hall. And I'm
Yeah, it's like
get out of
like the
fire.
door and then the back room behind it and then the behind the register area and then the register.
Out of bullets. Maintaining defensive stance.
Bjorn.
I'm going to attack. I'm going to attack Les again.
Okay. He will
And
have,
since that's
he is kind of out of
Like I went around the
Yeah.
I was standing in the
Like
door
there's a
frame
wall.
and then stepped around. And
And
so
it-
you have to step into the door frame where four
Are you
guys
going
with
into
guns are
the
standing.
door where everyone else is?
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought like he had been, since he had already come through the door, he stepped or to the
No,
side, so he would
that's
still
just
be
the
in melee.
No,
range.
met him. Yeah.
Okay, he's on the other side of that wall.
He's on the other side of the
Yeah.
wall. Like you can walk through the goons to get to him if you wanted to.
Are any of the goons within melee range? Did they step up to shoot?
Let's see.
I-
Maybe
Is there a map that I'm supposed to be seeing, by the way? Because I'm not
these are
seeing it.
not. I did not.
Okay.
I wasn't positive exactly where this would happen, so there's not a map. A and C, there's 2 in the front, 2 in the back. Basically, they're stacked 2 to 2. So A
in
and
that
C
case,
in the front. But neither of them have been able to step up yet, so you could step up to them.
okay. In that case, I'm going to step up, use my surprise attack on, let's go with A, just arbitrarily.
Okay.
And do this with advantage because this. Have they taken a turn during this combat? This
Yes.
Holt is like being blocked and Holt that
They
counts?
have taken a turn. They have not
Okay.
taken an action.
It's-
So it depends on
Okay. It says not yet taking a turn during this combat is the verbiage. So okay, that doesn't work. Cool. In that case, I'm just going to step up and hit him,
Okay.
or
Okay.
try to at least.
Gune. Let's see.
Doing the historical damage.
That does not quite hit.
Okay.
On Goon D. Goon D is outside of melee, so they can shoot. They're going to shoot at Bjorn.
Question: would I still have a bonus action after that shot?
Depends what your bonus action would be, because there's only certain circumstances.
I've got a thing here that says I can take the disengage action as a bonus action. So I would just sort of like pivot to the other side of the door, like just out of direct firing line.
Okay.
Right.
And
I
disengage doesn't mean people can't re-engage. It just means no opportunity of attack, right?
Right.
I
Okay.
believe so. Yes.
Okay. Just checking. That's fine. Hey, you wanna?
Thank you.
Anything else? Cool. Goon. Let's see. Goon D. He's in the back. He's going to. You know what? He's going to fire on John at a disadvantage because it's the only one he can currently see. He does not need to roll again because that was not enough to hit.
Thank you, disadvantage.
Goon, let's see. Abilities matter. Goon C. Goon C is going to step up and try to stab Bjorn. That does not hit. Timothy, what you doing?
In relation to where all the mess is happening,
Mhm.
can I get like behind a shelf tucked away?
Yeah, there's tons of shelving in the pawn shop.
I get behind a shelf, pull out my phone, and I call 911.
Okay.
And would they answer this turn or next turn?
Next turn, just based on the amount of time the turn is.
Okay.
Goon A. Also in the front, also going to try to stab Bjorn. The 15 hit.
I don't know. Bjorn stepped away.
Oh, he did. Let's see. Oh, I don't have a sheet yet. we'll just move on.
We'll say it hit.
We'll
Just say
take
it.
it.
It's fine.
If he was here, it wouldn't have hit.
Let's see. Bjorn, team. Yes, that would have hit.
Yay.
Hey.
Someone remind him he's taken 3 damage.
All right.
Jason.
Going to continue maintaining staying in 5 feet of Timmy and continuing to keep Timmy safe. Readying an action in the event something comes charging at me and Timmy to shoot.
And you just Timmy crap him on his phone.
Lex.
Well, let's
You've
see.
got 2 guys kind of right there, just blocking the door,
Okay.
who are meleeing. You got 2 guys still up in the back who are shooting.
Okay.
Chef, you
Here.
took 3. You took 3 damage, Chef.
Who can I see in the door from the doorway?
You would have to get basically back into line of sight for everybody else to see them.
Uh-huh.
But if you do that, you would see Bjorn at the closest to the front. It seems like 2 of your goons are trying to attack him.
Okay.
You would see John a little bit further back, and then Jason even further back.
All right.
And
Well, we're gonna let the melee guy stay out in front. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna step into line of sight and shoot Bjorn with my
Okay.
rifle.
God, he's been even more armed too. Oh no!
I've been out for a while. You know, one first
Yeah.
thing was escape. Second thing, get weapons.
thing.
All right, so
Busy.
pull. So yep, step back, pull out that hunting rifle and shoot.
He's gone
Guy
full
who
hench.
stabbed me.
He's gone
The
full
guy who
hench.
stabbed me. You know, let me, just in case I crit, because since he's bleeding, I
Oh.
have advantage.
Mm.
Oh.
That's true.
That's fair.
You did get hit.
Okay,
Oh.
Oh.
Aw.
but I have advantage. Someone also has vital strike.
Yo. He sure does.
Oh, he's got goons for days.
There we go. Nice shot. So that's
Awesome.
16 damage.
Hey, you guys traded the exact same amount.
Why you gotta copy me?
Return to sender.
No, you.
How do you like this?
Whew.
All right. just the thundering report of a rifle shot.
I shoot him in the shoulder.
From back in the spin room.
Les Brockner remembers.
Goonby is a shitty boy. I feel a little bad hanging up on Bjorn. Goonby is gonna also shoot.
I
with
was gonna focus
disadvantage.
on the other, but someone stabbed me.
We're gonna go for John. Disadvantage. It's fine. An 18 hit.
Oh, damn.
Up 4.
That one.
This one took its time.
But surprise, he also has vital strike.
It's not. He is just a goon. He has weapons.
Mouse is in the Bjorn.
Weapons. John, what do you want to do?
Ooh. Ah. Well, since they want to move up, we're also going to move up.
Okay. You got
And
a.
it's a stance.
Okay.
There's a lot of dudes with guns. I'm gonna swing on Goon.
You got A and C at the
Folks
front,
do.
melee range. B and D are behind them with guns.
Let's go for Goon C.
Goon C.
Swingo, swingo.
That is enough. 10 points of damage.
Damn.
It's,
Jesus.
it's the 9. I also have disadvantage. Gotta keep.
Boo.
Right.
Mm,
Really excited. If you
So-
want to use one of your advantages, you can.
Don't forget, you got some of them too.
Oh, I do have some of those.
I can let you use
Like-
one to cancel out the disadvantage if you want.
Mhm.
Sure. Save that.
Then we're back to 10 points of damage.
Get him.
Right in the gut. You know from like the location, it's not an insta kill situation, but that man is not okay.
Nope.
Bjorn. You still got A and C in the front, B and D in the back, outside of melee range. You've got Les outside of melee range, and you've got everybody
is
else behind you.
he is outside of melee range,
Oh, shit out of you.
but he is in line of sight.
He's in line of sight, out of melee
Making
range.
sure. Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Which one of them stabbed me? Which one of the goons stabbed me?
I think it was A. I think it was
Cool.
A.
I'm gonna hit A.
By hit, I
because-
assume you mean sword.
Yeah.
But the blade.
I'm going to hit him with the sharp edge part.
Okay.
Like, wow.
That definitely hits.
4
4
points.
points of damage. Okay.
Question.
Yeah.
How close to me is John?
Pretty
Yes.
much nice to you.
Yeah, he's like a foot and a half behind you, to off to the side. He stepped back a
And that-
little bit.
In that case, that lets me use my vital strike since I have an ally within 5 feet of that target. Actually, no, sneak attack doesn't work on this one.
No, I'm saying it's like sneak attack.
13.
You're flanking,
30.
you get advantage.
Did he already count the 4? I did already count the 4. So that is another 9. 11. Oh. He is hurting. He is not down yet. Gundi is a shooty boy. We're gonna shoot at John again, just to spread it out some. Jason, are you actually taking cover or are you just looming?
I have not taken cover yet.
Okay, he will miss
Yep.
John. Goon C. How far back are you, Jason? Are you like all the way back with Timmy?
We were still by the front door. We haven't moved up at all.
Mm-hmm.
Just checking. For no reason. Gonna try to stab Bjorn then.
Out of curiosity, where is Ron in all of this?
Dead in the back room.
Okay.
You don't see him.
I didn't know if he was dead or if he'd run or I just.
We knew he was in the back room, and Les Brockner came from the back room with goons.
You don't see him.
Okay.
They're the
Goon
same
C.
person.
Goon C goes to like try to stab Bjorn. He misses and ends up stabbing like Goon C. What's rough, bro? That's real rough.
Minimum attack.
He looks really fucking offended.
Goon life is hard.
So Goon C stabbed Goon C or Goon A?
I mean, honestly, I meant the second one, but we're gonna go with the
Okay.
first one because it's funny.
Goon
Okay.
don't stab goon. That's fine.
Jabbed himself in the thigh.
Hey, he owed him $5.
God damn it. Timothy, are you still just hiding? No, you're on the phone.
I'm on the phone with 911.
911, how can we help you? What's your emergency?
Gunshot.
Yeah, gunshots, the stab sounds. Yeah, we found the escaped convict.
The escape convict? Where are you? What's your location?
I rattle off the pawn shop.
End of your turn. Turns are fast.
That's fine.
Mhm.
Somebody give me an evens or odds.
Evens.
Odds.
I'm going with the first one I heard.
Yeah. Back all the fast.
It's fine.
Here we go, Jim.
I can't. I'm losing it. Bjorn,
Yes, ma'am.
does a 14 hit?
14 ties, so yes.
Let's go, goons.
What are you down to?
How much did that was 4 he just did to me? Puts me at 16 total.
Okay. I don't feel as bad. Jason, you want to do anything?
Yeah, now that people with guns and, Les with gun have come out and Timmy's safe, I'm going to take cover with Timmy.
We're immortals. He is not.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Liz, what do you want to do?
Well, some people are in the way, and they're being obnoxious. So, and I got stabbed by him earlier, so I'm gonna keep shooting Bjorn.
Okay.
Just to note, I am readying and I'm taking cover, but ready in case somebody charges up on blah blah blah.
Okay.
Alright. And I'd have advantage.
Well,
Smarts.
Big damage. Ooh,
Oh.
bigger.
Other shoulder.
No, that might have been face. That might have been face.
Yeah. Maybe.
No, you put me square. I'm dead.
yeah, you're unconscious.
Yeah.
You're down.
Yeah.
You drop.
I'm okay. I'm in the death saves.
Hey, we might finally get to see armor value stuff things now for the first time this campaign.
Right. Everybody sees Bjorn drop.
Oh no.
Les, that's not who you know you should be killing.
Yeah.
But that
I
feels
know.
nice, right?
Yeah. But here's the thing. I know that Timmy was my target because he's like me, and Bjorn told me he's like me.
It's true. That did happen.
Goon B, are you shooty boy or shooty boy? All right, Goon B is gonna again try to shoot the unshootable.
No.
Yep. Nope. John, what you doing?
Fucking Bjorn's gone down.
Yep.
This is a real bad situation. We're going to maintain defensive stance. I try to pull him out of the way or like nudge him out of
You can
path.
drag him. Your 30 feet movement if you want to.
That's gonna be my full action, but if I can do that with defensive attack or defensive stance as well,
You can do that.
somewhere out of the fucking way.
Okay. Just a squeak and a smear.
Mm-hmm.
Bjorn, this turn you don't get to roll a hit die, but if you are still living, by the next turn you will get to roll a hit die to recover points. Goon D. Goon D will move up. There's Jason's behind cover. We're just gonna move up and out. Goon C. Same. Timothy, what are you doing?
Jason, cover me. And I run out the door, the front door,
Mm-hmm.
and start screaming at the top of my head, help.
Okay.
Help. Fire, murder, whatever can grab people's attention.
Someone from New Jersey.
Evens or odds real quick.
Odds.
It's New York. They don't care.
One guy from across the street is like, what? And starts heading that way.
It's the escape convict.
All right, Gune. Gune's gonna also step out, kind of like making a path for Les. Jason, you still just waiting for?
No. Kid went out. I'm going to also vacate out into the street with the kid.
Okay.
And I'm going to ready the action for, in case goons or Les Brockner come chasing after us outside. And for my bonus action, because I've gone outside and I've gone around a wall, I'm going to, if in cover and within 10 feet of an ally, Timmy, I'm going to move Timmy into cover on my turn. So there's literally like run out, like get to a defensive place, reach out, grab Timmy, pull him into cover, back into cover, instead of just standing in the middle of the street.
Well played, because that was going to be my thing. I was going to try to shoot through a window.
I am a bodyguard. I am only a bodyguard. This is what I do.
I was going to step in and just shoot it.
No, sir. No, sir. That's why Timmy pays me.
All right, Les.
All right.
You want this kid, you gotta go through me.
So I step in, of course. Jason and Timmy are outside, but they're undercover now, right?
Yep.
Yes. You see where they went, but you cannot currently see them.
Okay. I shoot Bjorn. He's like me. I remember how I got out of prison. They forgot. They left me because they thought I was dead. I'm not dumb. I'm just like, nope, shooting Bjorn. Keeping that immortal down for right now.
That's fine.
I'll wait.
Blacked sputter.
This is amazing. I love this.
No, you don't.
Oh, no, I don't.
No, you don't.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
We'll just say he's like still being dragged away.
He got dragged. I missed.
The serpentine.
He went for the no look pop and it was like, oh, he moved.
Oh, he's moving.
Right there.
All right, Goomby. Goomby's gonna shoot at John.
Ooh.
Oh,
Aww.
Oh,
Thank you, defensive stance.
Sad.
you've been shot, right, Pierce?
I've been hit by something.
Yeah, you've been hit
Yes.
once. I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
One.
Oh, yeah.
Can you just see to know if you're bleeding or not?
Yeah, I need to know if I smell it. Do I have the smell of blood?
John, what you doing?
Continuing to drag Bjorn and getting out of this fucking building.
Okay. Roll one of your hit die, Bjorn. 5. You're back 5 points.
Can I pull out the shotgun that I haven't really had a chance to use most of this game? That I stole from the mob, the mob guy.
Not this turn. Reviving is your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
I didn't know if it would just like open my eyes and raise.
Not
Okay.
not quite. Yeah.
Okay.
Coming back to life takes your turn. Goonsey. Goonsey's gonna run toward the door. Timothy, you still staying undercover as this
Undercover, grabbing the pepper.
stranger wanders toward the door?
I'm grabbing the pepper spray. Just in case I see Les pop out.
Okay.
How far away from the door are we? I
don't
got
think you
dragged, so I don't know how far.
Probably.
super far.
At most, it'd be like 20 feet. 15, probably.
Okay. Yeah, I will hold my pepper spray.
Okay. Goon A is gonna head toward the door. Jason, I'm guessing you're same.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's a boring method of fighting, but I'm keeping my benefactor alive.
All right, I'm gonna. He's pulling away my potential power up. So we're gonna shoot at John.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, here, do I just roll 1 because I have advantage and he gives disadvantage?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. I was like,
Mm.
Oh,
but I can't. So I can't spend my extra advantages, can I?
you can if you wanna.
Those are just
Alright.
straight rerolls.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go ahead and re-roll.
Oh, hits.
Aw.
Okay, but I don't have advantage on that one.
No,
Correct.
that was yeah.
Making sure I was doing it right.
Whew. That hurts.
Has Les been told about duels? That would be hilarious. It's like, you know what? 1v1 me, bro.
Nope. He is not Goonby. Goonby was a gunny boy. Oh, we're shooting John now. I'm gonna try.
John, alone with his love.
Nope.
Oh, they always get a great one in there.
You're a great one. There's advantage.
It's almost like it's worth it.
Mine.
Yep.
Are we outside yet?
If you want to spend your movement continuing to drag, you can be outside.
Yeah.
There's a random civilian blocking the door.
There's just a dude wandering in. Like, hey, what's going on in here?
Like the gunshots and violence.
Door open for you.
New York.
You drag Bjorn outside.
Yep.
He's a little
We're not
bleeding.
moving again yet. See,
Bjorn is
wait,
moving again.
cool. You're outside that door, close them, let them go. On your feet.
I fall and hit my head, concussing me, and I passed.
Take 5 damage. You're back.
His fucking head. There's only one way to deal with Les. Chop.
I gotta get stronger.
Bjorn, what do you want to do?
Droid 13, you dude.
Just GTFO or
I'm gonna fall back to. I'm gonna look to see wherever Jason is. Fall in behind him with the shotgun raised at the door.
okay. So I'm guessing your action is to ready a shot if Les exits.
If an enemy exits.
An enemy exits.
Yes. Other than that, preparing for cheesing it.
Also, Brad, you got another care.
Yeah.
Damn.
We were just
That
in
might be a record.
Are we?
I don't even know how I'm going to use them. I can't get it running from me. Everybody keeps
I
leaving.
can't imagine why anybody would run from murderous Brock Lesnar. Weird.
I took nothing for 5 turns and I took 11. Fuck that.
See, Gundi was in the back. Gundi is gonna make his way toward the door still. Goonsey is gonna exit. So Bjorn, would you like to
Bang.
shoot?
I'd like to shoot.
We're not the same guy.
Yeah, I said as soon as an enemy comes out.
Okay. So that's
I was the only one who held specifically.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Spray.
Goons. That was Goonsey, right?
Ooh.
Go back. Goonsey. Yep, Goonsey is down. Just 2 rounds coming directly at him as he exits the door.
Random bystander has to be like, the fuck?
New York City,
Yeah,
ran
I got
bystander.
Guy's like frozen, holding the door.
Guys, like, I knew this pawn shop was shady.
Close the door. Close the door. Get out of the way.
Timothy, are you just cowering?
Can I?
You're still on the phone with the cops.
Yeah, they're just asking for random details and
Yeah, I'll give him more details. I'm still holding the pepper spray. But if Les walks out, I'll spray him.
Gune. Gune's gonna wander out. There is like not a target though, right?
I mean, we're all against the
We're-
wall.
well, we're
We're
just
against
in-
the wall to the side. We're not in cover anymore
Yeah.
if he comes out through the door.
Okay. I wasn't sure how bullshitty your bullshit was.
No. Like we're just in cover. If they came into our line of sight, we no longer have cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gune luckily only has a knife, so he's gonna approach the three of you. Jason.
Jason. Well, since this is we've done the best we can. I'm going to pull out different gun. I'm going to pull out a smaller pistol and brass knuckles and time to do work. Keep them bottlenecked in this door. Jason's going to walk up to the door and swing on Gune.
Okay.
Or rather, going to shoot on Gune. So brass knuckles pistol. I'm still like this. I'm ready to go dual wield if I have to, but right now I'm not dual wielding.
Okay. So that is 3. Goon A.
Oh no. That was the last goon. That was my ready to action for if somebody came through.
I bet.
Yep. No, it's okay.
Roll the thing. 11.
Yeah.
Goon A goes down.
So like as I'm walking up towards the door, it's like pop. No.
Just down. The guy's still holding the fucking door.
If a free action to talk, I'm gonna yell at the random civilian, move!
We yelled at this dude twice.
Les.
All right, the door's still being held open, right?
Yeah.
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 And Bjorn.
Now by like 2 bodies. There are 2 bodies also holding the door open.
Wait. Question.
Yeah.
When Bjorn fell, did he drop his sword?
Typically in Highlander, when they go down, they do drop their weapons.
Technically, John, would you have picked it up?
Didn't think about
John was too busy dragging Bjorn.
just dragging him and defending myself, and mostly myself.
Then it is still on the floor.
Cool.
Oh no.
I'm moving to the sword and grabbing a piece of cloth along the way because I'm just picking it up with the cloth around my hand.
I see what you're doing.
Okay.
He's pissed me off. He's pissed me off.
Gotta use his blood magic rituals to get Bjorn. He is an Aztec. Lucha Underground all over again.
That's just a picking up an item is basically a free action. Is there something else you want to do?
Well, I'm not going to be charging out everybody getting shot going through that door. I might be, but I'm not.
Come on, Les.
No, Bjorn got in the way of my thing, so I'm going to go find the pawn shop guy and head him.
Okay.
Poor Ron.
If you don't mind, can you roll that Kopesh, Bjorn?
Yeah, with Bjorn's sword.
Oh, man, that thing's duller than you thought it would be. You'd hack
From
half
going
off.
through your flesh.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take another round. I'm basically murdering this guy and leaving Bjorn's weapon.
Framing Bjorn. Enjoy prison, Bjorn.
Right back.
All right.
here.
I wasn't here for you. I need to make sure next time you're not in the way.
Gonna be Gungoon. He's gonna step out the door and aim at the guy shooting people as they step out the door.
Jason would be the closest one.
Do you have any nonsense that gives him disadvantage?
Nope.
Ooh.
Nice.
Bang.
Oh no, that's actually 5 damage.
All right, John.
Mm. He's right here. Defensive stand still. This is what? Got Goon 3.
Okay.
Oh, I got a
Cool.
cooler. Thank
yeah.
you, Cricket.
Oh yeah, that hits. For
7
sure.
damage.
7 damage. Just kicks a chunk out of his arm.
Still time for you to run away. Drop your gun and beat feet.
Give me a persuasion. Or an intimidation.
Whichever you
One of
prefer.
those.
Same as Sam. So, persuasion. 15. Damn it.
Oh.
Damn.
Even with the -1.
What?
That goon is a made goon at this point.
Top goon. God,
Who writes them checks?
$1,000 right here.
Mama Goon raised him right.
Bjorn, what do you want to do?
Oh no, that's just turning back
Shotgun.
the fucking lunchbox. Damn
Okay,
it.
two.
It's taking
get-
time,
you get-
apparently.
Goon B. Goon B actually drops down to his knees. Does that one really
If-
hurt?
In that case, since he's still up, Vital Strike would be. I'm pretty sure Jason's within 5 feet of him.
No,
Right?
Jason moved up, but Timmy's within 5 feet of you.
If I have an ally within 5 feet of the victim, oh,
Okay.
Ooh.
That's not much, but it is enough.
Yeah.
That second shot knocks him back, and he is a good on. That was B. Let me try to delete the right one.
You did?
Yay.
you got him.
Good for me.
Yeah.
Yay, Jen.
All right, Goody. Goody is going to step out. That is. Who's going to be in front? Is it
It's Jason.
Jason? Cool.
Yeah.
Jason was advancing on the door. Everybody else was back.
Shoot.
I mean, I've been up
Goody. Goody is gunboy.
clap chopping.
That does
That is
not.
not enough. He misses.
This man has the resilience of fucking Papa Shango's hose because he was standing over 2 of his dead friends and was like, nah, I got you.
We're going to do this one at a time.
I am the
Honorable way.
I'm assuming there has been enough gunshots for 911 to get their shit together.
I mean, they're coming.
Yeah.
They still got dispatch.
So I'm not worried about.
This has been like 35 seconds.
Yeah. So I'm not worried about staying on the phone at this point.
Okay.
I'm in the side alley. Yeah.
We're still out. We're still out in the main street.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ye-
Timmy's gonna duck to the side alley behind, around the building. Try to go for the back door.
Okay. To the pawn shop?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That'll take you. You won't be able to get there this turn.
Yeah. No.
Jason.
Jason is there's still one goon, right?
One good left.
Is he in shooty?
Oh, yeah.
So first thing, I'm attacking.
Okay.
I'll use the care that I just got from Cricket.
That you just got. Okay.
Jesus.
Still miss. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Movement. I don't give a fuck about goon. I'm going in and I'm going through the front, trying to get to the back to get at Les. Somebody's going to stop him, and apparently it's not going to be an immortal.
All right. Les, what are you doing?
I chopping off the guy's head. That's what I claimed.
Still trying to chop off that head.
I'm not going to change it because Brad heard that they were coming. Les hasn't heard that they were coming.
Also, Les wouldn't care if they're coming. If anything, it benefits Les for them to come.
Yeah.
Can you roll your Kopesh again? There we go.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Thunk.
R.I.P.
Just between the vertebrae. You got this.
I'll be
there we
right.
go. Then drop
One
the
out
sword.
for him.
Drop the sword, but keep the cloth.
I'm gonna look at him, look him in the face. Intimidation this time. Maintain defensive stance.
If anything, you encourage the goon to start attacking again.
I get this guy. Get this guy. Do you want to re-roll it? I don't know. You have one more
I
advantage.
do have what's the name, but yeah, whatever.
Still have the big bad to fight too.
All right, 7.
Yeah, that's not.
Wait, no, roll it. He's gonna roll it.
Yeah, he doesn't have to roll against it. He can roll less.
He can roll last.
Crit.
Eating up all the bad rolls,
Crit.
right?
Oh.
I don't have to roll great. I just have to roll better.
I love that every fight in this game that's involved goons, at least at one point in time, somebody intimidates a goon to just fuck off.
Swains. This guy's like, John, dead bodies. John, dead bodies.
John,
Down the street.
just point.
Books it down the street. Okay.
Moving in.
All right. Bjorn?
Giving serious thought to shooting this guy in the back, but realizing I've got bigger things to do. I'm gonna follow Timmy around the back alley.
Hey Bjorn, you should take your action to use second wind.
Yeah.
Do
I
I
was
have
about to
to?
ask about that too.
It's an action any of us can take.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
He's bullet, okay.
How?
You roll.
So I just
You
roll-
roll 2 of your hit dice because we're level 4, and add your con modifier for each die, and you get that much HP back.
So just click the hit dice thing twice. Because I think it
1,
automatically
2.
adds your com.
Yep, sure does. So you get 12 HP back.
Where did that go?
And
Oh, it automatically adds it in your
that your
temporary hit die too.
No,
That's cool.
what?
Is that your turn?
That's your action
Was
when
this
you do
turn?
that.
Okay,
It's your action, not your whole turn.
gotcha.
But I am still following Timmy and trying to not bleed.
Timothy, what you doing?
Think about it.
I'm still running towards the back door.
Okay. You can get to the door and open it if you want to this turn.
Yeah.
All right. Jason, you following it? Or are you going through the building?
Yep, I've already taken 30 feet into the building. I'm gonna be booking it for the back door, or
Okay. You can go.
or until I have line of sight on Les, and I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. You can get to the door to the back at this turn, just like Timmy could get to the door this turn as well.
Can I shoot him?
No,
'Cause that
you
was
can
just
raise
my-
the door if
That was
you-
just my movement.
Sure.
Okay. Does 13 hit Les?
Nope.
Guess who's back? The mortal that's gonna stop you.
Okay.
Come on, Brad. Give me some dialogue back. Damn.
We gotta wait. We gotta wait my turn.
Guess what? Guess what? You're right after me.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, perfect. You came back. Points good. Shoot.
The two beefy men slapping me.
We'll call it an advantage.
Okay.
Not enough.
Nope.
Mhm.
How many more do I have left?
You have 4 left.
4 left. Good lord. All right.
Don't forget,
Another-
I gave you some of those. Don't forget that.
All right. Hell yeah. Feel free to have them back.
Yeah.
Give them to me.
Here you go.
This is for you.
Damn it.
Mm-mm.
Cannot roll.
You might want to just move on.
You want to keep
Yeah.
burning them on me? Keep burning them on.
No, gonna stop there. Apparently, I can't shoot him this turn.
Okay. This turn. John.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna be able to make it to him within that, or with my single movement. So we're gonna go ahead and defensive stance once again. Or you know what? Yeah, defensive stance once again. Catch my breath.
Sweet.
Nice.
Oh God, yeah. Almost out of bleeding.
All right, Bjorn.
2 more. Too short.
I'm gonna go around the corner, shotgun raised, like checking the alley as I'm walking to see if Lesnar's already left. Making my way towards the door with the idea that I'll be able to shoot into the building.
There's a
if I
brick
get in the
wall?
door. I shut the door.
You round the back and you see Timmy just like as he opens the door.
Okay.
Timmy, what you doing?
Right.
What do I see inside now that I've opened the door?
You see Les's beefy back firing at Jason.
How far from me?
Like 10, 12 feet.
You put another damage on Bjorn Cricket.
She did. A hurt for Bjorn.
Hey, dumb and ugly, I'm back here. I'll use Immortalize again.
Cricket says I will have his head.
Wisdom?
This is what I
yeah.
get.
Okay. If you can click wisdom, Les. Roll a saving throw. 14, I think, is the target. 18.
Nice.
Damn. Oh shit. I back out, loop back around Bjorn.
Like, he's coming ugly. I'm over here. I'll be with
Prison therapy has given him enough self-esteem to not be hurt by your words.
Jason is going to finish his movement to get in close with Les.
Mm-hmm.
And
Moncho.
I'm still shooting.
Oh, okay.
But he's now Brass Knuckles pistol. He's like gonna try his best, which changes my hit die, or changes my damage die, it decreases it. But
Oh jeez.
Hey,
God.
Damn.
mixed damage crit.
Yep. That is 12.
and for my bonus action,
Offhand hit.
for my no.
No.
For my bonus action, fuck you. I'm using my ability called, where are you? Come Get Some. As a bonus action, choose one opponent that you can see. That opponent has disadvantage when it attacks anyone other than you before your next turn.
Okay.
So if you break off to go chasing after Timmy, so on and so forth, etc., you'll have disadvantage.
All right.
It's like, pop, headshot. Fuck you.
Les, what are you doing?
So he moved up. So he's
Oh, yeah,
closer.
I'm right there with you.
Cool. All right. So rifle's not exactly a great up close weapon.
I mean, it is if you have the right feats.
Yeah. If you got enough strength to swing it.
You do still have the Kopesh. You just used it to behead Ron.
I had dropped it, and they turned it. Then you shot. I literally claimed I dropped it.
Okay, cool.
Yep. You do have the weapon.
God,
Yep.
you've got off.
Is it a steel chair? I hope it's a steel chair.
No.
I
He'll
wish.
pick you up, put you on his shoulders.
Let's see.
Braun Strowman, it's going to take at least 5 of those to put me down.
He's 5. He takes reduced damage.
All right. Well, he jumped in close. Let's fine. Pull out the machete.
Hey, Timmy has one of those.
Yeah. And
Crit me back. Please crit me back. That'd be amazing.
let's see. Yep, we're gonna fight you.
Yes.
16 enough?
I will use my reaction to use my new bullshit Harrier thing. 18
Okay.
is my DV.
Okay.
I was looking. I didn't have enough points to buy that.
Okay. All right, using another then.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Why? Why am I?
The mortal will
Damn
not
it.
be stopped.
All right.
Oh. This is great.
Are you standing?
Say what?
Are you done?
He's staying.
Les?
Because you can still move, you still have reactions, you still have bonus actions.
Cool. Let's move around, Jason, as Timmy has just revealed that people could come in from behind me.
Okay. You just kind of pivoting?
Yeah, because I don't know. Like he was like, "Hey, I'm over here," and then just ran away. I'm like, "That's
So we're just wrestlers circling like Jason, Brass Knuckles, and Small Deadpool.
that just basically said to me, trap right there. Is like the other target was like, I'm over here, ugly, and then just ran away.
Fair.
It's like, but then he caught my attention.
All right. John.
All right. Through my second full movement, will I be able to make it back there to the back room?
What's hilarious is Les Brockner's back is to you now.
Yep.
Yep.
We're going to activate the opposite of defensive stance, reckless attack.
Yay!
Third, you can declare you are being reckless.
All right.
Melee attacks have advantage, but attacks against you also have advantage.
Awesome.
Is there flanking in this?
No.
Nah.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Swingo. Swingo again. 19.
Yeah.
That hits.
nice. I'm coming through the door and shooting at Brockner.
Okay.
Is it 15 hit?
Yep. That is my defense.
Yep. So that is 5 damage.
And because he's in so close with my ally, 3d6 as well.
Okay.
Yeah, no, frickin' Pierce. John Bonnie's up there.
Yeah.
That is another 9.
Okay. Oh, that's wrong. There we go.
How long we at? That would
All
matter
right.
if I redeemed a heal on Brad.
Do it.
I think I will probably not allow heals on Brad at this point because we're
Oh, come
gonna be running late anyway.
We are having a good time right now.
Okay. As long as everybody's having fun.
Yep.
We're finally getting in on Brad. And I'm like, come on now, we gotta give
Okay.
Brad some more.
To me,
Quit helping the Decepticons.
Can I
Brad like a light
run back in with my
This is how we killed Optimus Prime.
you know what? I'm gonna just run back in with my daggers. You said he was right in there around the corner.
he's just inside the door. Mhm.
Yeah.
You
What
can
got-
make it in your movement speed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to poke him a few times.
Okay.
Extra breathing holes.
That
Nope.
doesn't do it.
No.
No,
And then you're doing your offhand too. Yeah.
Yeah.
that one gets me.
1 damage.
Bink, bink.
Points.
You binked him.
And
All right.
balls.
Jason.
Jason is going to ready in action to attack if Les swings on him while he tries to talk to him.
Okay.
We're eye to eye with Les because big meaty man. It's under his like, tell us where your fucking boss is and I'll let you walk. That's my action.
Unless you honestly don't know. You don't
Yeah.
care.
Les can try to lie and bullshit.
Good.
Could. But he's gonna just basically don't fucking know. And he's gonna be like, fuck this. And he's gonna run for the front door.
Okay. So disengages your action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so me and Pierce cannot swing on him.
Because that way, if they do shoot me down, I'm out in public. That way,
But
they
you're
can't
in,
just.
you're in the back room.
Yeah.
It took me
Yeah,
2
well, that's
movements to get
for
out.
the door.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So that was Liz.
John Bono.
John.
The longer we fight this, rougher it's gonna be, and hard to explain our way out of this. We should bail. Sword away, leaving.
Do we want to continue this fight? Or is Liz making his getaway? Again.
I'm gonna try to shoot him. Like, I'm not gonna chase him, but as long as I can see him, I'm gonna try to shoot him.
Okay. Do we want to say everybody gets one more shot if they want it as he runs out the door?
I got nothing I can do. So
I'm not going to shoot him. I'm going to follow Les because clearly he's getting orders and instructions from somewhere. So at some point, I'll be able to find where Les's boss is.
Okay. Well, Bjorn, if you want to fire one more shot, you can. We'll see what happens. Do you not believe that is enough to hit?
Nope.
Do you want to use your advantage?
Do I have advantages?
Yeah, one.
As a player, we still have the BBG to hit tonight, right?
Mm-hmm. Jason will be a hypocrite if he lets Les run out and continue his murder spree. And Jason is the good guy, so he's going to follow criminal.
As soon as Jason goes, Timmy's right behind.
Now,
Okay.
anywhere else that's not here with a decapitated store owner.
As I break through the front door, I'm going to yell, Bjorn, don't forget your sword.
Wasn't gonna, but thank you for the reminder.
Okay.
Pick it up.
So here's where we are. Les is booking it to safety somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Timmy and Jason are following him.
Yep. We're going after
And then-
our big bad evil guy.
So we're gonna
Turtle.
stick with Les and Jason and Timmy.
Okay.
Where would Les go if he's running?
Well, his main focus is to get out of sight of the cops right now because the wounds don't mean anything in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
So he just needs time for that. He just doesn't want to be picked up by the cops.
Okay.
So
And as you're booking it out the front door, you do hear the wail of sirens in the distance.
we're basically going to cut across the street because there are other people in the back alleys of this side. So
Okay. Do you want to? How do we streamline this? Roll me acrobatics.
all right.
Basically, to gauge how fast you're dodging and zigzagging and
All right.
cutting across traffic.
Acrobatics, not athletics. Okay.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh, Timmy, Jason, are you actually trying to keep up, or did you have something else in mind?
I am keeping up with him.
Then roll.
Yep, with Jason.
Okay, both of you roll me acrobatics.
Acrobatic.
You know what? Finale. I'll give you the 18.
Yay!
That's fine. Not like
You
I'm
keep up. You
I'm
zig,
going
you
to be
zag.
bitter about losing Les.
Right.
The NPC that I
The NPC that you've given life.
Les, you're running. They're keeping up.
Okay. Well, that's fine. They're not the police. They're not the ones I'm trying to get distance from right now.
No.
First and foremost.
But they are kind of bringing attention to you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're about to go to the alleys. I just had to cross the street because I wasn't going through the alleys where,
Yeah.
the guy with the shotgun was.
And Timmy is your target.
Yep. So I'm just pulling them away.
That's fine. You zip out of sight of the pawn shop,
Yeah.
No
down all
more,
those alleys.
no more room for Mateo. Mateo's good.
Once I'm in the alley, we're just we'll slow a little bit, but we'll keep going because
Okay.
I'll be doing second wind.
Yep.
Roll them to
Oh, gee.
guys.
There we go.
Get 19 back. Hell yeah.
It's feeling good. Oh. Oh.
Pineapples.
Ooh. Oh, and hydrate. Thank you, Chef. I'm
The good
probably should
straight.
drink some water.
Yeah.
Considering I spent the
Okay.
last hour and a half getting drunk.
Slows down, takes a deep breath, and then
That cell, that's that good shit.
You can't even see some of his wounds closing up.
And all that blood still all over his clothes.
Yep. So eventually he'll start slowing down because he's not losing them.
Okay.
And he'll stop and turn and look at them. I told you I didn't know where he was.
You gotta be getting orders from him somehow, man.
Yeah, he contacts me.
Cool. Then we'll be there when he contacts you.
Well, as you guys are the ones I'm supposed to take down, he's not going to contact me as long as you're alive. So,
Wow, I'm actually flattered. Like, one of you guys is actually considers me a threat.
I was told I had to clean up my civilian mess. You and the kid there.
Dude, we just met you.
Specifically told to take the kid's head.
Well, I'm not going to let you do that, so...
Who told you to take my head?
Somebody of the Martello. What is the family?
Martello.
Martello.
Okay, make sure I was saying it right. Some Martello family.
I bet it's that Giovanni guy, you know, the guy who's like you two.
Either him or Mikey got angry at us.
Why would Mikey fucking be mad? Like, literally, like, not paying any attention to less. It's like, why would Mikey be fucking mad at us?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, you did kill his kid.
If y'all are talking like that, fine. You know what? I'm going to sneak off. I'm going to try. Biggest is he's got stealth.
Just been not paying attention.
Yep.
I literally called that.
Oh,
Timmy, gonna need you so hard right now. I said I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that's fine. I tried to see if I still had advantage. I have advantage, but I didn't know well enough.
Nope.
When he tries to sneak away, I just take one of the daggers up.
Pulls out his gun. Don't do that.
Back to focusing on Les now. All right, so
You gotta be the center of attention, don't you?
like, is this like, you know, like,
with a crit.
is this like a suitable, like, I know you guys like having like epic fights and big like open spaces and cool backdrops or stuff, but like, can I just kick his ass?
Yeah, he's gone nuts.
Cool.
I've gone nuts. I'm doing a hit, and I'm the nut job.
You're not following any of the rules. They probably didn't explain it to you.
Says you're not following any rules. I'm a hitman. Kill target.
I'll live forever.
Being immortal. Otherwise, bad things happen.
Like,
I haven't experienced the bad things. I don't want to experience the bad things. You don't kill on holy ground. You fight one-on-one.
The only thing
I
would have
was
heard
by
me say it
myself with
Pompeii.
guards. Y'all killed them all and then jumped me. I know at
You were
least
not
two
by
of you.
yourself.
Yeah, you killed all my guys, and as far as I'm aware. And then y'all all jumped me.
No, one got away.
Okay, well, he wasn't there. I was by myself and got jumped by 4 people.
Look, you guys, I'm straight
I
up.
didn't know the rule. What's your excuse?
Well,
I didn't know you didn't know the rule. I just met you.
Yeah, but you knew the rule. So you broke the rule.
he didn't break the rule because there was no duel thing challenged, man.
You have to challenge?
Yeah, you like state who you are of what you are and blah blah blah, and then like
I mean, you don't have to do the whole title mess.
you don't. I thought you guys did.
I mean, a lot of people do. They stand on theatrics.
That
It's called
tracks,
the Code Duello. Look it up.
First to Jason. I'm the crazy one?
bro. I just found out about y'all like a week ago, so I'm right here with you. Okay.
Look, I just found out about me after getting murdered in prison.
I know. Like we were in the prison when that happened.
So I'm sorry I don't know your magical rules.
Again, not me. Not me. I'm not one of y'all. I'm just normal living dude. Normal living dude right here.
But I'm
just
crazy
follow the
because I'm
rules.
not following rules no one's told me.
No, he's trying to
Thanks.
fucking keep you safe because somebody's fucking using you and is trying to tell you, hey, if you do things wrong, bad shit's gonna happen to you. And I imagine with the woo bullshit, it's probably worse than, you know, normal bullshit.
Look, I was told to specifically contact kill you, voice of Jason,
Me?
and the kid. Yeah,
Kid
you're
makes
Jason,
sense.
right?
Yeah, I'm Jason.
And you're Timmy.
That's Timmy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you
Well,
and Timmy, I was told to take Timmy's head because he's like me and I'd get more powerful.
that tracks. That actually like makes
That does
sense.
track.
That was all I was told.
All right. So
I was going to get my own life and get the fuck out of town. But
you know what?
I'm-
I've seen the kid kick people's asses. And you're there, and educational thing, if you're really dead set on this whole, like, you're going to live this crazy bullshit immortal life, it's like, you should challenge him to a duel. But I'm going to warn you. I've seen Timmy take people's heads. Don't sleep on him because he's a kid. Or if you're genuine about this whole, like, live your life thing, stop killing innocent people. You can go. Just get the fuck out of our city. But note, I don't have to follow your rules and stuff. I'll respect the fuck out of it. But if you do manage to kill Timmy, I will beat your ass immediately after. Your call. Because I do know how to kill. I do know how to kill you guys. I'm just not one of you.
Do you want to roll persuasion or intimidation, or are we role playing this entirely?
I'm role playing this.
yeah.
Okay.
Your call, dude. You've been on a huge killing spree. I thought some of these other immortals were good people and would do, like, try to stop you. They fucking haven't. So I'm gonna try. I'm trying right here to appeal to your humanity because you're fresh, so you still got some semblance of it, not hundreds of years of fucking craziness and mental instability.
He also shot you first.
Or if you want to stick around and try to learn and team up, Timmy's not the most moral compass great guy. He'd be somebody that can teach you how to actually operate in your weird subcultural bullshit. Unlike this dude that's clearly using you. If there's one thing I've learned about you fucking undying fucks is that you don't like being used.
He's not wrong.
You serious about these rules?
Yeah.
Do I need to roll on that, or does he just look like he's fucking?
No.
like,
He is not lying at all. He's dead serious.
okay. I was just wondering if if Les needed to roll on that because I know their rules.
Right.
He looks serious to you.
And if you break them, weird magical bullshit happens.
The same weird magical bullshit that gives you guys your bullshit happens badly to you.
The power up you got from getting someone's head, it's called a quickening.
Really?
I didn't make the name. This has been around long before I came around. But it can go really bad if you end up getting a quickening and breaking a rule in the process.
You hungry?
I can't go anywhere right now. Y'all just called the cops on me.
Oh, right. You're freaking like convict criminal dude. We can get food delivered. You hungry?
I could eat.
All right, we'll go look. For now, and Jason will put up the brass knuckles and the concealed gun.
All right, fine.
All right.
I'll stow mine.
Let's go talk. If we decide we want to kill each other, we can kill each other. But we should at least talk first.
That's always an option.
My problem is I'm a wanted man. Breaking out of prison does that.
Well, I got good news for you, man. I'm an FBI agent. We can fix it.
Look at Timmy. Timmy's like, yeah.
It's weird. I just got ordained or whatever the fuck it is, like a couple days ago. That's great.
Trying to look at my character, trying to figure out how my character would react to this, because in a way, they basically just told him he was being just set up by the guy who was sent him out, and he's just...
And they said they basically can get him what he wants anyway.
Would you like a persuasion check to help you out?
Sure, hit me with that. Let's go ahead.
Cool.
Let's do it.
Go, Timmy.
And
Yeah.
you know what? Just to be extra sure, I'll add my one of my dice.
Okay. 19.
19.
I was hoping to get at least a 19 and 20, but yeah.
What do I roll to try to...
Insight.
Insight. All right. I think if I beat you...
Have to crit.
I don't think I can. I'd have to crit to beat you. No. All right. I was like, if I beat you, I'm just like, okay, well, it's just destined for him to...
So we go somewhere, get some food, and fill Les Brockner in on what actually being an immortal is, which will be great for Jason, because Jason's going to learn stuff too.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I will. Look, I've been used. I've been set up.
Yep.
I'm apparently going to break some rule that might fuck me up. He doesn't know. So he'll
Jason's...
He will tell him what he knows of the guy that sent him after.
Jason's viewing this on trying to spin it in the most good conscious way. This dude's been given a whole new lease on life. He has the chance to change. And the fact that he's willing to sit down with us shows that he's willing to try to change. And if he ends up not changing, Jason can just track him down and kill him later.
Definitely try.
Put on a full stomach.
Okay.
Somebody's just wondering what kind of day this has turned into.
It is still in some manner an attempt to save someone that doesn't know what's going on with them.
It's not even 10 a.m.
It is full Jason Wild.
No.
Past that.
Meanwhile,
All right.
somewhere else in the city.
Okay. All right. York, you have an appointment at 2 o'clock.
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Your health will reset
Thank you.
by then.
I'm going to do my best to get there early
Okay.
and scout around, see what/who is or isn't there. Are there cops there? Because I remember that Matt told Detective Baker all about a whole bunch of bodies and DNA there.
He did. All right. How early are you getting there?
Oh. I'm gonna try to get. I'm if I can. I'm gonna try to go straight there. Scout it, then scout the inside, leave early, go back outside and just watch the building to make sure nobody comes in and tampers with what I've already seen.
Okay. I'm sorry. I missed the part where you said how early we're getting there.
I'm heading there now.
Okay.
Might get a snack on the way.
Okay.
I'm assuming I would explain this to John as we're going.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I broke off way back when. When Sword was put up and we scattered our way out from
Okay.
pawn shop.
But I did make a point of picking up all of my swords, all of the weaponry that I had anything to do with, and taking.
Are you at least taking long enough to heal?
Oh yeah, I mean, from where I am to get there, it's going to take me at least half an hour, 45 minutes, I would think.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
We'll call it like,
I'm taking time.
so we'll call it like an hour to give you time to get
Sure.
transportation and whatever you need to get. And get there.
Unbloodied clothes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you get there around 11:30.
Scout the outside first.
Okay. Give me an investigation. There are no cops there. Doors don't seem to have been broken in at all. No cars waiting outside. There's maybe some lights on inside, just peeking through like the cracks in the bricked over windows.
Do I remember? Like there were lights and everything. There were lights and everything whenever we were in there the last time, but I don't recall there. There would have to be some pretty bright lights to be visible in the daytime through a window, wouldn't it?
I mean, I'm assuming you're getting up to the building. If you're not actually getting up to the building, then you wouldn't be able to see that.
Well, I was going to eventually,
Okay.
but I can see there are lights on. Okay. Looking through, like I put my ear to a crack. Do I hear any movement or footsteps or? Okay. I'll go and check and see if the doors are locked.
They are not.
Again. That's what I rolled stealth for.
What'd you say? Sorry.
I take a rock.
I use stealth to sneak in.
Oh, into the building?
From a hidden place to watch.
Okay.
Yeah. I pick up a rock and like scratch a B on the outs, like on the wall beside the door I went in, just in case there's any curiosity. And then, very carefully, shotgun up, and fully reloaded, step inside.
Okay. Front door or back door?
We went in the back door last time, I believe. So I'll probably go in that one just because I am more familiar with the layout this way.
Okay. Just like before, it's the doors, a set of like offices and a corridor, and then beyond that, you know, there would be the big like open space.
I roll a perception to just looking for cameras, looking for tripwires.
Roll it.
For all I know, this is a bomb. Yeah.
The door immediately in front of you as you walk in that back door is wide open. And you can see clearly through it. There are 3 people in the building. Set up right in the middle, expecting 2 guys, clearly with guns at their hips, better dressed than the other goons you've seen so far. And sitting between the 2 of them, kind of glancing at a pocket watch, is Father Dominic. Priest's frock swapped for a nice, probably Italian, if you had to guess, suit. Scarlet collar popped, hair slicked back. He's got a sword by his side. And he kind of looks up as he can see you clearly. Yeah, I didn't think he would follow instructions. Come on.
Assalamu alaikum.
Unfortunate part of this whole affair is how special you must feel right now. That is regrettable, I assure you.
Why even involve me?
Because you have a bad habit of thinking you can do whatever you want without consequence, yeah? Whatever you want.
No.
And everyone will come to like and love you. See your point of view. Understand you really mean well. And I remember a conversation we had very long ago. Do you remember that conversation?
In the temple?
Yeah.
During the sandstorm?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
After you got that weapon you wield so dishonorably.
When I took an honorable combat, yes.
Just because you took it honorably doesn't mean you use it. So, yes, that conversation. The one we walked away from friends.
Yes.
You told me if you hadn't taken my mentor's head, someone else would have.
And you agreed.
I did.
Probably you.
No. He was my mentor. I respected him. He was a very honorable man. And what did it get him? Dead. A haughty, arrogant little piece of trash like you. So
go ahead. Throw Crusader trash in there because we both know that's what you mean.
So what I learned was that I do what it takes to get what I want. Because if I don't, someone else will.
That's the human condition.
There is no way in which we walk out of this friends, Bjorn. Not again.
I'm not Okay. Why now, though?
Because I have built an empire. I have stacked the decks. I have raised myself up to a point where I am otherwise unreachable. So, now it's time for me to make moves.
And you decided to clear your entire enemy list.
They're not all enemies, but a head's a head, right?
Not really, but for this argument, sure.
But I would make my own little gathering. It's a shame that I didn't manage to take out any of you in the explosion, but
no, just a whole bunch of innocent people, though.
Who's really innocent? If there is one thing I've learned as a priest, nobody's innocent.
No, they're not. But one thing you should have also learned as a priest is that you are not qualified to be a judge, jury, or executioner.
Well,
you, of all people, ought to know better.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the one part about this that really upsets me?
There's only one. Oh no.
I doubt you care, but it's not the fact that you betrayed me. That I expected. Eventually someone was going to. It's not even the fact that you went after one of my very few weaknesses. I don't mind that you're evil. I hate that you're sloppy.
The heck?
Bombs. You talk about me being honorable. I was living a life out of everyone's way. For all you knew, I could have been dead for 500 years. It wouldn't have affected you. But then you decided to come after me.
Yes, that is literally what happened.
You could have just jumped on a plane and flown out. Just sent me an invitation. You had to involve everybody. You had to burn my world down. Are you the one who sank my fishing boats?
I've built an empire.
You built an empire.
I could have come for you anytime I wanted, but this is much more fun.
If you say so. How did that musical go? Oceans rise and empires fall? It is the way of empire. They always fail. Yours will too. How many of us have tried to be emperors and kings, conquerors of the land? You are no different than 100 other petty tyrants I've known. And you will feed the crows in exactly the same way.
Not all of us are content being fisher boys forever.
You know, the day you actually come to understand that there doesn't have to be more to life than just being happy, is the day I honestly think you might be worthy of that collar.
Tell me how happy you are, Bjorn.
I was.
You weren't.
No.
No.
I
always
had money.
Searching for more women. Always searching for more attention.
Yes. Just like every other man.
Right? Always wanting more.
But I had what I needed to be happy. I was content. I was harming no one.
Just because you were harming no one does not mean you have not harmed anyone.
Oh, I've harmed so many people.
Tell me about Calvin, but not harming anyone. Tell me about Calvin.
What about him?
Tell me about all of those people you let die because an escaped convict wanted to be reasoned with. Tell me about all of that. Tell me how good of a man you are.
I'm not at all. I'm absolutely a monster. By any reckoning of this time, I am the worst kind of sociopath.
Then get off your high horse.
I didn't say I'm better than you.
You don't have to say it, but I will. I'm better than you. In every possible way.
You think so. But I, if even for a brief moment, have had the one thing that no matter how much money you get, how many lackeys, how many bombs you set off, how much power you accumulate, I found a way to be happy. I found a way to be content with this living hell that is immortality. With finding a way to see every person I have ever known, loved, hated, wither and die.
Whereas is this the part where you... It's the part where you write a sonnet to that pirate friend you embraced.
His name's John.
Just last night.
Are you trying to make me feel guilty or something?
No, I'm trying to make you see that your stupid speeches are hollow and pointless. You only believe the words you are saying. As you are saying them, you stand by nothing, and I'm tired of it.
What would you have me be then?
Dead.
And that will bring your master back? Make you happy? Bring you peace? Bring you money?
Bring me power.
Power?
And he'll stand up. If you have brought anyone, my friends here are prepared to take care of them. But this is between you and I.
I have brought no one, as you can see. I really am glad to know that I have done this to you. Because no matter what happens, you win, you lose, or draw something. I have found a way so that every fiber of your being is utterly and completely shaped by your interaction with me. I made you this person. I, the person you hate the most, have had this much of an imprint on you, and you will never escape it. I swear to God, if I could have carved my name on your forehead, and it would have been less permanent.
Stop talking.
Like that's ever worked.
Kiss him. It's the only thing that works.
It's the only thing that stops him.
All right. Do you want to roll for initiative?
I actually have advantage on initiative.
That's fine.
So, since I have strategic duelist, when a duel is declared and I'm one of the participants, the GM reveals one of my opponent's ability scores of my choice.
Okay.
What is this guy's dex?
15.
Thank you.
I also have strategic duelist on him.
Ask away.
I'm just gonna roll random, so there's really no point.
She also could just see your sheet, so she could just pick what she wants.
She knows.
Doesn't really apply, but I'm just disclosing now. So basically, for the purposes of ties, cancels it out.
Yeah.
What would you like to do? You are up first.
We want to roll for do the edge first.
We are. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What are you?
Strength.
Strength. Okay. You roll my d6. Intelligence. Which means intelligence is the tiebreaker. He has a, am I in the right? Yeah, 15.
I have a 14.
So he gets the edge.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to go with the advantage. I'm gonna roll with advantage this round.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I'm going to use my Kopesh, but I'm also going to use surprise attack since he has not yet taken a turn during this combat. And that way I have advantage on this attack.
Okay. Another hit. So you've got. I thought this would be hard. As he adjusts his grip and swings.
You're a sad, sad little man.
He also misses.
Wow. Just two sucky immortals out there.
Is that all you've got?
Just sucking forever.
The worst immortals in existence.
No. That's me and John. Okay, that's me and John.
Bjorn will clearly change lovers at the drop of a dime. I'm just saying.
Some of us walked out of that pawn shop, and other of us were dragged. So, who
newer sword if you were to hand me my old one, I might.
I meant that in the kind of way.
Get out of here. Back to mute.
All right.
Sorry.
What strategy are you going with this time?
I'll take Dex.
Dex versus Dex. What you got?
16.
15. It's on you.
Are
you just lurking back there, John?
This is an honorable duel. I'm sitting back for an honorable duel. If it becomes unhonorable or dishonorable, I'll shop in. Okay. But till then,
I'm going to change one of my attacks to a crit if I get one.
Okay.
Where did I put that button? Right there.
14. That hits, so roll another. Or 6. I'm glad we're just getting warmed up.
And then, since I did have advantage on this one, didn't I?
Nope.
No,
You
you,
did not.
you chose crit
I was like, it rolled it twice. I was like,
for the damage.
Yeah, for the
yeah,
damage.
I know. I realized what I said. How close is John? No.
He's staying out of sight.
That's it for me then.
Okay. He's not going to take an action this time. Not an attack anyway. He steps back, kind of adjusts his grip on his blade, and he's going to use expect the unexpected. He's going to use expect the unexpected. When you enact this plan as an action, you prepare yourself for every form of attack. For the next hour, your defense bonus is +4.
Oh no!
He knows your moves, Bjorn! He knows your moves!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
So I'm just going to add that.
I said this in chat type, but I love the fact that the four of us are coming in after each turn with peanut gallery stuff. It's like, move! The four of us.
All right. Next edge determination. What are you going with?
I'll take strength.
Strength. Strength versus strength.
I'm at 17.
You win.
I'll lower his defense by 2 until the beginning of the next round to hopefully do something.
Okay. 18. You hit. Slash across, catching him. For 6. And he returns the attack.
Oh.
You know what? You've got 3 hurts banked.
I do.
Oh no.
Oh.
Hey, Cricket.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh,
Cricket.
damn.
I want you to look at me real quick, Cricket.
Oh no.
I think I'm going to use all of them.
Ready with the hashtag down with Bjorn.
Just sit there talking shit in chat.
Oh my goodness.
Make that 18.
Ow.
Ooh.
Better be glad that we're D4s.
Strength again.
Okay. I had something I could use if I was really going to be an asshole, but I'll just keep it. 5.
Be an asshole. Live your best life.
If I'm gonna die, tonight's the night.
Wisdom. What's your wisdom?
I just increased that to 16.
You win.
I'll take advantage.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nice. So you do.
And then I'm also gonna add the 3d6 from Vital Strike.
Okay.
Some step back and reconsider damage.
He does. He stumbles back a little as the DM thinks she should have been mean.
Told you.
Yeah.
I learned that big man lesson early. You better just tear that band-aid off. You better hurt.
Kid's gloves come off at this point, baby. Get them.
At the boss fight? The boss
Yeah, ball
guy.
fight.
The season finale boss fight.
He's gonna nod his head, looking down at his clearly ruined suit now, and adjust his grip on his sword, two-handing it now.
Okay, what feat is this? Just because I'm not familiar with it.
What do you mean, what feat is it?
The changing the grips thing.
That's the flavor until this second. Now he's two-handing it.
It's probably a weapon that is versatile.
It's-
Aha. With?
Yeah, miss.
Okay. Strength.
Strength. How do you roll?
You did, and you rolled a
You win.
1, I believe. I'll take advantage again.
Okay. Yep, you get the second one. Roll some more, because I know you do.
With your +4?
Mm-hmm.
Moo.
Wait, did I
Yes.
place 4?
You did a +4. Your attack. You said it was 14, I believe.
Oh, 18, yeah. It's just there.
Ooh, healing chat.
Healing chat for the priests. A healing chat for Father Dominic.
I don't think it's going to be enough.
Who was that?
That was bad. Would 2 heals do something?
Yep,
Damn.
it's not enough. So that is, yeah, he's down. Sword clattering to the floor.
Take his head.
Roll me your weapon. No advantages allowed. It's just a straight roll.
Damn.
Ooh.
Oh,
Not hit.
It's a strong neck.
It's a very strong neck.
Go, Father Dominic. The priest collar protects you.
Still got this. He's still in there.
He's not wearing his priest collar.
He can recover 7 points.
Okay.
He climbs back to his feet, grabbing his sword again.
I ain't
That
got
is
no
his turn.
barrel.
That is his turn. What did you?
Strength.
Wait, strength. Constitution, which I believe he wins on. What's your constitution?
Scroll. 15.
18.
Hey.
Damn.
I'm not going to choose yet.
ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only 2 of them that you have to choose right away. Get him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use that 1 care I've got. Because it seems like this would be the time. Nope.
It was, in fact, not.
No, it
not.
wasn't.
It was not the time. I mean, it was the time. Good job. Good choice. Perfect.
Okay. I can hear Matt cheering through his mute button.
It's not enough to hit.
16? Yes, it is.
Cool. In that case, I'm going to use my brutal warrior training.
Okay.
When making a melee attack with a 2-handed weapon or versatile weapon with 2 hands, you add 1d4 to your weapon damage if you hit. If you score a critical hit, which
You did.
I didn't, but I think I will using my edge. If I score a critical hit, double the number of dice rolled.
So that's an additional D10 and
that's
plus
another
whatever
one.
that extra.
We'll see. 1d4 to weapon damage if you hit. If you score double the number of dice rolled.
Yep, so you roll a d10 and you roll 2d4.
Oh, that's true. Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lucky bastard. Jesus.
So 14.
So that's
No, wait, no. 3 plus 4, 16.
16.
16. Still up.
Whew.
Neither of us are looking good, though.
And just to clarify, my cheering is for Jen to be mean and to use all the
Be
things
mean, Jen?
to use all the things the NPC has. That's what my cheering is. It's more encouraging Jen in her storytelling than it is anti-Bjorn.
Oh, dude, no. Bjorn has it coming. Don't feel bad.
Just out of curiosity, what are you down to?
5.
All
I'm
right.
still at 7.
Still at 7.
All right. Strength. It's worked.
Strength, wisdom. So wisdom. What's your wisdom?
16.
You know, you told me that you increased that like at the last entire minute, which was probably a good move because I had us pretty evenly matched.
Yeah.
You were above 2, I had a 2, and there were 2 where we were tied.
What can I say?
So what do you want to do?
I'll take advantage.
Okay.
And pray that the dice like me.
They don't.
No, they do not. Still up.
I'm so close.
So close.
You got any more goofy shit?
Mama Bjornsson.
Right. Final strike good.
I ain't hear no bell.
These guys both just down here in single digits of HP.
We are both bloodied and woozy, like tips of sword dragging on the floor as we ready ourselves for another attack. You want to keep going? You want to talk it out?
Bomb goes off.
Is this Jen offering to narrate, or is this Jen trying to negotiate? Or the father trying to negotiate?
It's just Jen asking if you want to attack or if you want to talk.
Oh, I saw.
That's not
Strength.
words. Strength, charisma,
16.
16. So nobody gets an edge
Okay.
because we both have the heavy.
See, that's how I get away with being such a charming bastard.
You still have the first in initiative, so that is not enough.
Nope.
I'm stressing.
Crit.
Oh, jeez.
Fight will
worse.
never end.
That blood loss is a bitch, ain't it? Fuck it. Strength's been the one thing that's kept me alive this far.
Charisma. Strength.
17.
You've been winning strength, my guy.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were asking.
Nope.
I'll take advantage and hope.
Okay.
That's about all I got. Trying not to bleed all over my everything.
That second one is enough.
And because I had advantage, we're gonna roll the bullshit.
You don't need to roll the bullshit. You reduce them to
He's
0.
got 1.
Oh, right. Never mind. My bad.
And he's down.
I have like next. Okay.
Roll your weapon.
Come on, Father
No
Dominic.
advantage.
Come on, Father Dominic. Stay in this.
All right.
You ain't heard no bell.
14.
Oh.
Neck of steel.
This man will not fall.
This neck has Jesus's love.
The power of Bjorn hate is so strong.
He keeps kicking out at 2, Bjorn. You gotta stop him.
Just
You gotta use 3 crossroads to put down Roman Reigns.
All right. He's going to take his turn to get up and grab his sword. So you're going to get to...
Do I
We're
get
still gonna
advantage
pick
for him
for-
standing up?
We're still
For
going to...
attack of opportunity?
You've already taken your turn. We're still going to do the edge.
Okay.
But getting up and grabbing his sword is going to be his action. So he can't attack this round.
Ah, okay. My mistake then.
So what do you want to go with?
Dex. Shift it up.
Okay. Dex. Wisdom. Charisma.
16.
Okay. I think
y'all are tied on charisma.
we are tied.
Go ahead.
Okay.
So just roll your attack. That is not enough.
But what for that bullshit you pulled earlier? I'd have murdered you by now. Mert.
Look, you're his
That's
enemy. He knows you.
Oh, I
Grabs
understand
his sword.
completely.
Just for flavor, wipes it off on his pants. It's glazed and unfocused.
Get a better grip.
If you drop him one more time, I'm calling it.
Okay.
Okay. What do you want to go with?
He's had this whole time.
This bastard's got me at really strength. I can't afford to be playful now.
Okay. Intelligence. Strength, intelligence. Intelligence is the tiebreaker. We haven't done that one yet. What's your intelligence?
14.
15. I'm going to decide later.
Okay. God, I keep hitting like one under. It's like the third or fourth time I've rolled 17 against you.
This dance.
Mm-hmm.
He knows all your moves.
I'm going to take the advantage.
Oh.
Hit. I'm down.
Head.
Gotta roll it.
You gotta roll it.
Roll your constitution save.
Be here for a while, guys. Neck off. Going neck, guys.
I love it. I love it.
Grab me another drink.
I love it.
Roll your hit dice to recover your health. You're going to have to stand up and grab your sword for your action.
8.
Okay. For the edge. Still sticking with strength?
Yes, please.
Okay. Dex.
Charisma.
Strength, that's charisma. You win that. What do you want to do?
No, you tie on charismas.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Oh,
Okay.
where's that back up?
So nobody gets an advantage.
Nope.
An edge.
Swing then, I guess.
No, you don't have an action. You're just stood back up.
You've got to pick
What?
up your sword.
Get up.
I
Pick up your sword.
Nope, that's the start. That's your.
You're
That's
I
covering
lost
the
track of
throne.
something, and I lost track of something in the middle there. I apologize.
It's all good.
All right. Down.
Okay.
So the father's gone down 3 times.
No, it's 2-2 now, Matt.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
yeah.
TKO is coming up.
Oh,
Yeah. Whoever gets it back.
your action is
All right, we're 2 and 2. And Bjorn loses action getting back up.
and grabbing a sword again.
I said I didn't hear no bell.
Edge.
Strength. I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Strength versus charisma.
Strength wins. You win.
Advantage.
You don't have an attack this
You don't
turn,
get an
dude.
You
attack.
don't have an attack. So
In that case, I will give you disadvantage.
there we go.
Sorry.
That's cool.
Bad habit of mine.
It's okay.
Just crying out advantage.
I need it. It's like no, Bjorn. No, chef. You need to do something different. You don't have a roll. All right, and
That's a good call, clearly.
Yeah.
roll it again. Oh,
Hey, good call. Good call.
oh, this is amazing.
This is
I
really
love this. I love this. This is so good.
Just wipes his brow, wipes his hand off on his pants. What are you going with?
Strength. It's kept me alive so far.
Strength
I
for
feel like I
strength.
need a nail biter emote.
Right? Jen, we might need to
Knife time.
we might need to make that emote for future games.
It's a nail biter.
Advantage. It's strength on strength. Yeah. Advantage.
Okay.
Come on, dice. I love you.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
There it is.
And a woman of my word.
Yeah.
Unless you botch this weapon roll. Botch it. I swear to God.
Russell one, I'd just be like, oh my god.
It bounces back, cuts his own head off.
No crit.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
All right, muting so you can narrate this awesomeness.
Yeah.
Just both of you, exhausted, woozy, swaying on your feet. You have never fought someone so evenly matched. You've never come this close in a duel before to dying. You almost died twice.
Yeah.
But for every blow, he had a matching blow. Really, you were soulmates in a way. Both approaching life from equal and opposite directions. And as you feel your sword slice through his neck, through the very familiar resistance, it hits the floor, tumbles off to the side as his body slumps down. Sword clattering in a suddenly extremely silent warehouse. And in the distance, there's a rumble. And you know what's coming. What are you thinking, Bjorn?
I didn't want this. But there can be only one.
As you raise your sword in victory, a bolt of lightning shoots through the building, lighting up every nerve in your body, your muscles convulsing and tingling, the energy of a life lost coursing through your veins, flooding your mind with memories, with hatred, with ambition, with a powerful loneliness. And in seconds, you find yourself on your knees, body still feeling the smallest tingles of fire, and the body of your fallen enemy gone. You might be expecting the bodyguards behind him to attack. They don't. They just stand there. One of them pulls out a phone, sends a message. They both turn to leave.
Washers?
They don't say anything. Expensive loafers just thumping their way across to the front door.
Heave myself back up onto my feet. Pick up his sword. Start walking out, eventually to my hotel and then home. I guess.
Amazing.
And that is the end of
Unless-
Highlander Call to Arms.
Unless another immortal who is watching in the shadows.
Nah.
Nah.
Damn it.
I mean, I could. It'd be funny, but nah.
Nah.
This right here is why I rolled to
Drew
seduce.
McIntyre him.
How dare.
Yeah.
We're done!
That was so good.
Right?
That was
Oh my
really
goodness.
fun.
That was such an intense final duel.
It was gonna get.
It was like,
But again, it's a good last episode.
it was finale
Yes.
worthy.
It was.
Someone could not have scripted that better.
Awesome. Thank you everybody for staying late. Thank you everybody to chat.
Yeah.
Like hanging out with us still. Thank you guys.
Cricket says, we believed in you, Pierce. You were the chosen one, and you failed us.
Like I just said, y'all are replacing me in werewolf. I don't want to hear it.
Oh my gosh.
Cricket, I need you to push for a season 2, then become the villain in season 2 so you and I can go head to head.
What do you mean people replaced you in werewolf?
Oh, I'm being replaced.
He's making fun of Miss
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense.
All right.
Which
Finally come.
people.
to my favorite time, and I know we're running late, but I really like it when we say nice things about each other.
It's the season finale. Lateness is expected.
Oh yeah.
This isn't for points. This isn't for anything besides just feeling really good about ourselves. I'm going to start. I'm going to say something about everybody. You can follow suit if you want, or if there's one person in particular, that's cool too. Judgment-free zone. We're just being nice people saying nice things.
Because we're friends and we love each other. We might not like each other's characters, but we love each other.
Exactly.
4.5 hours beating ourselves up. Let's just be cool for a minute. Brad, I appreciate you spending another Sunday with us. You are one of the best role players I've ever played with.
Aww.
And for someone whose face I cannot actually see, I feel like I don't need to know like what emotion you are portraying and what thoughts you're having somehow without having the ability to see your face.
Skelly Boy is very emotional.
I still get it. And that's honestly rare and amazing. Mateo, you chose hard mode.
I did.
For this game. And honestly, like I said, when we were kind of planning everything, I probably would too. That seems like the funnest way to play.
It's absolutely so fun to not be an immortal. So I'm just...
I don't have your rules.
Yeah.
Just for someone who just spent this whole campaign being annoyed and over it, you somehow managed to like pull in the roleplay moments and come back together with everyone when it really mattered and just playing the big hero type.
I mean, this game is called Everyday Heroes. Just saying.
Lindos, I think I enjoyed your character's arc most of all.
For sure.
Because you went into this being like just a snotty little scoundrel.
I mean, yeah.
Who didn't care about anybody but himself. And you very organically and over time managed to like evolve him so subtly into a character who like first begrudgingly cared about other people when told to, and then genuinely kind of at least cared about one other person.
Hey,
this entire planet.
There is a side note. Timmy is still going to keep his 12 o'clock appointment.
Okay. Noted. I loved the very gentle way you played that like shift of perspective. You just did a really good job.
It takes a lot to overcome 300 years of being on your own.
And it wasn't forced. You did it so organically. Props to you for that.
Yeah.
You.
You're always such a joy.
Yeah.
I appreciate you stopping in, not once but twice.
Yeah.
For hanging out with us for this finale. You, honestly, it doesn't matter who you play. You have like this easy, effortless charm.
Yeah.
That
it was a practice.
I think it contributed so much to this character in particular that I wasn't expecting. And you may not have done a lot or said a lot, but man, you saved Bjorn's ass. 100%.
That's what you do.
He made it past Les because of you. Say thank you, Chef.
Yep. Thank you. I was going to in my turn, but okay.
Boat.
Chef, you...
Right, I gotta go to the wharf.
Chef, you have, like... a very complex, complicated approach to playing characters where contradicting things are true at the same time. And I think for a lot of roleplay games like this, you don't get that a whole lot. People have a very like linear point of view. One way is the right way for themselves, not even necessarily for everybody else. But this whole campaign has been just about what I imagine is an internal war, not even a war, just a tug of war for what Bjorn wants in the moment versus what Bjorn's wanted in the past. And I don't know that there was like evolution so much as this whole campaign has just been constant tension between what Bjorn feels is right for Bjorn and what other people kind of expect from him, and not caving to the peer pressure of expectations and just continuing to go like Bjorn style.
Yeah, how dare I expect somebody to be a good person? My bad.
is probably more difficult than a lot of people might give you credit for, because as a role player, I've experienced like the kind of like subtle peer pressure of like pro-social behavior.
Right.
And Bjorn not necessarily super about that. Bjorn's very impulsive, and it made for very entertaining chaos. And obviously, a lot of your backstory fueled a chunk of the story itself. So thank you for that too.
Bjorn was in fact the main character.
I'm only going to make our three main characters say something. But Pierce and Brad, if you have things to say at the end, you can do. Hey, Mateo, say things.
Say things. First of all, Jen, I feel like this is your most ambitious and bigger scope game that you've run, and you crushed it. You were amazing and awesome. NPC portrayal was always great, but you actually like got a really good grasp on the rules. And I know that learning a D20 system is very difficult, especially for people that come from not a D20 background. And the story was great. I've got a lot of like behind the curtain stuff because like you'd ask me advice and tips. The only thing that you didn't honor, but it's fine, you're still a baby, they haven't hurt you yet, is be mean right from the jump. Don't give players a chance. If you give them a chance, they're just going to take advantage. Don't do it.
It was there for Shadowrun. She's seen what happens when you let your PCs just kind of do stuff.
Yep. You got to learn to be mean when you can. But it was
Lunchbox. I don't know who that is.
It was an amazing game. It was awesome. Pierce, Brad, you guys have been my two longest running tabletop compatriots, running on almost, well, one of you over 2 decades, one of you coming up on 2 decades. I was so happy that you guys came through and played some NPCs for Jen and made the games way more fun for all of us, for everyone at home.
The moment. Just like, oh yeah.
Jen stole mine for you, Glendizzle, but watching Timmy's evolution through the course of this campaign was like amazing. We started off session one, it's like, I'm just standing around pickpocketing people and and no, and going from slimy, evil, petulant child to, well, Timmy here at the end with the heart of gold and like doing nice things. Doing the saving your not mom so that Jason can maybe go bang her in the hotel room, like, you know, all kinds of great things.
He deserves it.
And
he deserves that hero.
Chef, you and me, like, our characters, we do not get along at all. And there's always, like, at the end of the game, it's like, Chef, I love you. I hate your character, but I love you. I hope you know that. Fuck Bjorn, man. That's all I gotta say. That, like you did such a good job playing the character, and like it's a great character, very involved, very complex. But for me playing like there's the straight up like straight man good guy, fuck Bjorn, okay?
Oh, yeah.
No. Also in chat, Cricket says that Bjorn doesn't deserve Chanbani.
And also fuck Bjorn.
And also fuck Bjorn. She just added that one.
Like earned anybody I've had as a lover, wife, anything.
And that is everybody for me.
Glendizzle.
Jen, we're all going to sing your praises, but you know, I got to throw in my 2 cents. This has been a whole lot of fun. I had no idea how a Highlander game would be played, and when you first brought it up, I was like, what the heck are we doing? And then you dropped down Everyday Heroes, and I was like, okay, this is kind of like D&D 5e, but like D20 modern. So I was like, okay. But it's been a lot of fun. The fact that we were able to go back and get Trust, we were able to bring back the episode 1 villain just to cap that loose end. And then Dominic, I knew something was off with him, but I wasn't sure what yet. But Timmy would have, he would have trusted him at this point because he's sought shelter with him several times at that point. So it's just like, okay. But no, Jen, you did great. Pierce and Brad, I love you guys. Y'all are awesome.
Love you too, bud.
Now that I've gotten to see Evil Brad into play, although the fact that I've had lunch with Evil Brad,
as a dude,
I had to run back to this microphone, dodging you. You listen. You've only seen one good Brad, and that's in Werewolf. Brad is always evil. Do not trust Brad.
The vibes, man.
Fair.
Just like,
fair.
why is Dad yelling?
He's so confused.
Guys, it's always a blast playing with y'all. Y'all are a trip. I love you both. Mr. Chef Man. Yeah, you. Again, fuck Bjorn. But my fuck isn't in all capitals. Mine is spelled out nicely. Because Timmy got along better with Bjorn than most other folks did. Just balancing that whole plate just felt like a lot even from here, man. Oh yeah, props on you for keeping that one spinning.
Yep. Heck yeah. Brad or Pierce, either of you want to say anything? You don't have to.
Yeah, sure.
Brad, you first.
All right, Jen, I love your games. They're fun. I love your characters, the concepts you put together. They're amazing. I'm gonna be rapid firing these. Matt, we've been in so many different things.
Oh, many.
I love your character of just not being so over this bullshit. and that is being what made my character you just like come around. This NPC is like, what the like, I don't know. I've just learned this shit. Me too. Two big guys just like talking now.
That has been the big Jason move this entire campaign. It's like, what bullshit's going on? Fucking bullshit, bro. Fucking bullshit. That's all I got.
But you playing Timmy, the child immortal, has been such a joy to watch. Just you, like always, just going down. Well, this immortal's going to find his way out. Bye. I'm just a kid. Bye. Chef. I love how hard you stick to these characters. It's like everybody hates you. Well, fuck it, I'm not changing. I'm just gonna continue being this.
It's worked for me for thousands of years. I'm gonna keep on keeping.
I just love it. It's like Bjorn is just like, I'm not changing for anybody. Fuck y'all. So I'm gonna be like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna talk to you now. I'm gonna say random bullshit I don't believe because I'll contradict it in 10 minutes.
Bjorn being the definition of I'm too old for this shit.
Like last week, telling his now ex-girlfriend how much he loved her, and then immediately gets kissed and she's gone.
Gone.
Who was she? I don't remember her name. Just immediate.
There is an explanation for that in his backstory, though.
Pierce, we didn't really play much.
You really didn't.
Your character's all. It's like the way you bring any character to life is amazing.
Gotta have fun. You gotta have fun. Yep. Now me, back to Brad. What Matt said, like, it's always a good time when Brad's involved. If he's on your team, amazing. If you got to get against Brad, which I love people getting to see PvP Brad because, oh my God.
Yeah.
It's plans. It's plans. And then when the plans don't work, okay. Violence. Playing is violence. Oh, man. Matt. Jason Wild with an E.
With an E.
Ooh, just spent the last half of the story. Just I'm so sick. I'm so sick of all of it. I'm down. I'm doing my one thing now. I tried to turn myself in, and they gave me a fucking badge. Okay, whatever.
I tried to do the right thing.
Keeping on.
I tried.
What's up, guys? Take me to jail. Would you like to join the FBI? Sure.
Why not?
This day can only get so stupid. Let's keep it rolling.
Let's see what happens.
Right. Oh, Glenn Dizzle, I miss crime. I miss crime, Timmy. I appreciate the growth. I love crime, Timmy.
Well, I don't know. He's talking with a murderer now. He might go back to it.
Yeah.
Hello. Change the love.
Timmy becomes Les's boss.
Oof.
It's amazing.
Oh Lord.
Season 2 plot points.
And Chef.
100% piggybacking off of what Brad was saying. I love that you were it's the same way it was with my main in Midnight World, where it was, nope, I don't care. I don't care what you have to say. I'm digging into my truth because my truth will carry me through this somehow or it won't. And it did again after 5 grueling rounds of slapping this priest. Ooh. Oh God! But that's always Chef. I always enjoy playing with Chef, regardless.
The fact that
Anyway,
Joel came
back when
in
it
is
Oh, yeah.
so
Oh,
cool.
man.
I am telling you, if you had not spent those points, you'd have lost.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have.
Damn, I should have reminded everybody to spend their points.
It's really on you. Hey, Power.
Hold up!
Oh,
Oh,
no.
No, you're not safe, Jen.
No.
Jen,
I can't slip.
you think you can scoot out of this without compliments?
No, you said we're allowed to compliment everyone.
I love this. Like, I was stoked on Highlander, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a step back and let other people play games. And if I can hop in and mess with it, that'll be fine too. Because, let me find out that Jen's a Highlander nerd. Oh, perfect. I love it. Nah, superb job once again. Just, you're only getting better and better at this, and I love that. And just characters going in once again. Baker for life. That's my guy. 30-minute energies and single pack cigarettes. Just, whew. Wonderful. Just loved it top to bottom. Great job.
This was such a fun game.
It really was.
Okay, now take your power back.
Did Chef do all of his propping to people?
I thought I did.
no.
No, sure didn't.
Do it.
No, but thanks.
Scoot out from under there. You're
Do it.
not getting away, Jen.
You can
And
skip
fast
me
forward.
'cause I almost skipped you. You can just.
No, give her compliments. Give her compliments.
Start with Jen.
Okay.
Start with
Start
Jen.
with her.
And then end
We're
with
gonna go circular.
Bam.
Jen's next. Yeah. Jen, I genuinely, if I'm not mistaken, I have played in either every game or almost every game you've ever run.
Like
least
1 to 3.
Vampire.
You
Two-
didn't
two
play
out
in
of 3.
Vampire.
That's why I said almost.
Yeah.
I did say almost.
Yep.
This is my third
have-
game.
Yeah.
I have yet to see a game where you're clearly not reaching to be able to do more, to encompass more, to have more both for you and for the players and the story. And I think Matt said it very well. This may be your most ambitious one. And some of the stuff you did, like, actually made me, the player, be like, Oh, damn. So no. It's a good thing.
Yes.
It's when you can go through the character to screw with the person behind it with your plot points. It's amazing, and I have yet to ever see a game you've run that has not been awesome.
Yeah.
And that's why I apply for all of them.
Well, there's a vote on the Discord.
Yeah, no. Let's see, Brad. Dude, I think you and I have been playing together on and off for longer than my children have been alive.
Hmm.
And honestly, getting to sit here with you, Pierce, Matt, it just brought back such a flood of memories of all the just random shit that we got up to. Just playing till bird o'clock and you going straight to work and somehow not dying.
The trooper.
Really.
Trooper.
But I mean, man, I have yet to find a game where you do not just bring out all the stops and drag it. Just everything as far forward as you can get it, man. It's amazing. Pierce, as I said, could not have picked a better person to be my plot hook / curveball.
Perfection.
As Jen
Yes.
told me. And I was like, okay, what's the backstory for this character? It's his what?
And I could not have picked a better person for it. You absolutely nailed it, bud. Let's see. Dizzle, dude. Seeing like just the little core of Timmy. Because like whenever something weird happened, you could always tell, okay, Timmy's checking his internal. What would inside Timmy do? Then we're gonna go do this. You know, just being able to see the core of him change and the effect it has on his outcomes and his choices was really interesting for me to watch. Just because I didn't understand a lot of some of the reasons that you made the choices you did until afterwards, when I'm like, oh, okay, this is why that made sense. And the fact that you had that already ahead of time already planned was really, really fascinating to watch just as a player.
Thank you.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. And Matt, dude, as knowing for a fact that I think you and I were directly on complete opposite sides of every spectrum you could have. And I don't think I've ever actually had the closest thing to an arch nemesis I've had in a play party before. And may I say, it was amazing. Just knowing that there is someone who's going to be constantly giving Bjorn the pressure to be good. Getting it from all sides.
Well, your girlfriends clearly can't get through to you.
CIA torture. She had better tools. She chose not to use them. Just saying.
It's fine.
But knowing that you actually had this whole character who was very, very much just a bulwark of your own identity and security and self-definition.
Yeah.
It was really interesting to see the two of us actually go toe to toe. So really well done.
You were great. You were great to roleplay with, Chef. It was a great being each other's foils.
Yes. And Jen, I believe that passes it back to you.
Yep.
Now it goes back to Mateo.
I'll take my power back now. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us through this Highlander campaign that Jen of Thieves, giant nerd of Highlander, got to run. She is slowly uncovering that the fun and joy of tabletop role-playing games is just coming up with a story you want to see and seeing how other people will interact with the world that you build. It is hands down so much fun and so great. And if you thought Jen being a giant Highlander nerd was fun, there's currently a vote happening over in the Discord for Jen's next game. So click that link in chat or click that link down below to come in Discord. Because if you thought her love of Highlander was vast, her love of Egypt is even more. So I highly encourage you to click and vote for Scion. Because
I also really love building mysteries and making people try to figure shit out.
She does like that too. She does.
Lost deserved better.
She's also, the other vote is for a Midnight World game. Midnight World is a horror tabletop game made by some of our friends down in Atlanta, where she's going to fix Lost if that game wins. So honestly, Jen gets to win no matter what you vote for. Just go and vote.
This vote is for me. This vote is for me.
As it should be.
Also in the Discord, there are signups for Glandizzle running Daggerheart, Critical Role's new in beta tabletop game.
I'm so excited.
Highly recommend that. That is going to be our games for the summer. So I would highly recommend you come check it out because Jen and Mike will kill it. And it's going to be amazing and awesome. And I'm going to look forward to having me a little breaky break and just getting to keep playing games. It's going to be awesome. There's also YouTube. If this is your first time checking out the Highlander game, all of the series is over there on the YouTube. You can go back, rewatch, live the highlights, see all this character development and talk we've been talking about. And
spoiler alert, though?
What?
This whole episode is a spoiler.
No, it's fine. It's fine. The journey is just as important as the destination.
How you get there also matters.
And of course, Patreon. Patreon is what we use to fund all this stuff. It's where we buy books and resources and stuff. Maps weren't really used in this game, but we do typically use them in a lot of the games. The books, getting everybody the stuff that they need for the games, either as a player or the person running it. All that money and more is done by Patreon. What all cool things do you get? You get free channel redeems, you get slots in games, YouTube credits, private channel, not a server, private channel in the Discord, roles in the Discord. Some people get really cool merch. This might in fact be a little notebook that says property of struck out Dr. Roland S. Luciano Giovanni. This is part of the upcoming merch bundle, and it's really cool because it's got nice little notes. You can date it. You can write what session it was, so you can keep track of all your game notes right here. And a lovely DMD channel exclusive merch. There's also going to be tumblers, tote bags, so on, so forth, etc. I'm really, really happy with the brick tumbler. I really am. It's going to be amazing. But yeah, that's what all Patreons use. It's all used back for the community, just for the games. We don't keep it, use it, spend it for anything but that. There are votes. Werewolf or Eternum is back on Wednesday. I'll be finishing up Eternum either over the next week or two. Werewolf finale is Friday, and then Jen and I are moving soon, so there might be a week or two off as we get settled into our new place and nest and make it our own new home. But the games will be back very soon, outside of, Wednesday, which will be like 2 more weeks, maybe 3. We'll see how far those kids get. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you, Jen, for making an amazing campaign. Thank you, everybody who played in it, not just Pierce and Brad, but also Ashley and Chi, who came through portraying special guest characters. And we will see y'all on the Discord or in the near future here.
Don't forget to thank Artie.
Oh, of course, and Artie. Verso. We're sorry she got swept up in college, but, real life is important.
I hope that went well.
I'm sure it has. I think she has like 1 more week and then she gets to breathe.
Hell yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I hope everybody has a great rest of their week, and we'll see you hopefully Wednesday or Friday. Until then, remember, Daddy loves you.